Hello! Hi everyone! Happy Monday! Happy raid day! How is everyone doing? Hi Frankaboom! Hi Ruby! Hi Antiki! Hi Obomask! Hi Renzan! Hi Rockyvari! Hi Kindlelix! Hi Flammy! Hi Hannah! How is everyone doing today? How has your day been so far? Are you ready for some raiding? Alright, before we get started though, a few things. First of all, normal raids. That's true, normal raids. So, before we get started, first of all, Blue is gonna be here in a call the entire stream, so welcome Blue.
Hi everybody.
Hi! Alright, do you want to explain why you're here?
Alright, so, it kind of came to my attention.
Just a sec,
Okay.
just a sec. You are kind of quiet. Let me fix that. If I know how to fix that. Oh, yes, you are. Try talking now.
There will no longer be, should no longer be any more jump scares, Frank, since, from now on, I am going to be in call and unmuted, like, all the time. And
I'm
the
sorry.
reason why this came up was, me kind of realizing that once, the patch hits, and me and Kat are going to be going through this, I am going to be just as blind as she is. So we kind of had a talk and came to the conclusion that probably the best way to do it would be to always be in the call, always be doing the same cutscene together, and just split voicing between the two of us. Kat will voice the girls, I will voice the guys. Aw, thank you, Flammy. Appreciate it.
You have a nice voice, so you get a pass. Aw, he does have a nice voice. Now I get to hear it even more.
Make
I
voice the girls.
refuse make Blue voice the girls.
I mean, if Kat demands that, that's the way it's gonna be. It's still gonna be Kat's stream. I'm not gonna be like trying to, I'm gonna be like kind of making it a point to, after this, to not be very upfront and be more in the background, and maybe kind of just throwing things out from the peanut gallery from time to time, but still being mainly a Kat-focused stream, because this is her stream.
Yeah, but right now I'm loving that you're explaining all of this, because I have been so scatterbrained today, I can't keep a thought in my head.
And then for any cutscene that will be voiced, we'll just let the first line play, and then count down to when we're going to start the automatic thing, so we can be watching this together.
We're gonna be going through cutscenes for the first time together so soon. That's so cool.
We are going to start that
That's
today.
So weird.
We are starting that today, so we can get used to it now before the patch hits.
Yeah, but these ones you've done before.
These I have done before.
But so soon we're gonna be able to go through new cutscenes that are new for both of us together. That's gonna be
This
so
is
cool.
also going to be our first time going through both normal raids and alliance raids that I have done and you have not. Up until now, everything we've done together, you've been blind and I have been blind. Do we take party members? Yes, Flammy. We will be rotating people in and out through the fights. And then, of course, once we do the alliance raid, the likelihood is we will get everybody coming in and doing them with us as well.
We do, whenever we can, we do things on minimum item level, so please keep that in mind when you say yes to, joining.
Hopefully we'll be able to do it for this alliance raid. We only started doing that
in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, and Shadowbringers. And we were actually able to acquire all the extra people that we needed by running around the cities and just like shouting, "Hey, does anyone want to join us for these? We're doing it minimum item level." You're a Savage Raider, that's no problem. Yeah, to be honest, it was no problem for us before as well. Although it was kind of cool when we're hearing all the people just kind of spouting out in the Alliance chat where, wow, we're seeing mechanics I had never seen before. Those were a blast to do. And hopefully we'll be able to get that done with this current Alliance raid. I know a lot of the people that joined us were kind of doing it because the glam from the Nier raids is so popular. But I'm still hoping we can get a actual minimum item level done. Because we will, since we're pulling in randoms, we will only do it if everybody agrees. Like, yeah, we're doing this minimum item level.
Yeah. Luckily, everyone liked that. Yeah.
Nice, Lammy. We'll be glad to have you. The other thing that we kind of wanted to talk about is the schedule going forward.
My streaming schedule, yes. So I have way too much on my plate right now. So lately I've been doing the 3 streams a week, mainly to get to the end of 6.0. That was the main goal, so that I could start my end game crafting, which I've been doing, and I'm loving it, by the way. I'm loving it. I now have my 610 set for me and for Blue. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. But I've been doing 3 other playthroughs on YouTube at the same time, and that workload is way too much for me. So I've been trying to figure out how I want to go through, like, what kind of schedule I want to get to. And I want to ultimately keep the 3 streams a week. But until I can make that happen, I need to finish off some of my other playthroughs that I've got going on YouTube. So for that reason, Friday streams are going to be on hold, on a hiatus until I get, I'd say until I get Crisis Core and FF12 finished. After that, Friday streams will be coming back. And when those Friday streams come back, the idea is that Mondays will remain always the raid day. We will be doing whatever we have going on, extremes and whatnot. On Fridays, I'm thinking about streaming other games, completely other games. So for example, we have FF16 coming up soonish. I think that's going to be the first thing that I do. And then the Wednesday stream is going to be it's going to be...
Flex.
Yeah. Like, if there is new MSQ or new important content on FF14 that I want to do, then it's going to be an FF14 day. Or if there's, like, community stuff that we want to do, then it's going to be an FF14 day. But if I want to, I can also have that be the same game that I stream on Friday. So it's going to be changing based on what I feel like I want to and what's important at the time.
So, for those of you who do pay attention to Kat's YouTube stuff, she's gonna be whittling away at all the playthroughs she's doing on YouTube.
Although Genshin, I'm gonna keep as a YouTube playthrough because I thoroughly enjoy having that as a YouTube playthrough. I don't want to stream that game. I think the way that the pacing of the game and just how the game is built, I love doing a playthrough of it and not streaming it. So that's gonna stay as a YouTube playthrough in the background as well. But everything else I'm thinking of doing on stream.
So, like, the Wednesday day will be a flex day depending on what the game is. Kind of like, if it's like a kind of more modern, grandiose RPG, I would expect the Wednesday streams to almost always, what's up, Sora? Those days will almost always be that game. So when
unless there's something important going on in FF14. FF14 is my #1 priority.
So when Final Fantasy XVI comes out, kind of expect Wednesdays to be those games. But I'm kind of thinking that once, like, maybe when she's doing something that's a little bit more, not big, like maybe like the original Final Fantasy, that first one, we could have probably more room to have a occasional flex day on the Wednesday streams. But kind of going forward, Monday will always be Final Fantasy XIV. Friday will always be a different game once Cat clears her schedule, and Wednesday will be the flex one.
But before I can get to this schedule, I need to first finish off Crisis Core and FF12. So until I get those two finished, my Friday streams are going to be on hiatus so that I have the time to work on those. So yeah, that's kind of the mess that's been going on.
So yeah, I would assume the Friday streams will be on hiatus until Final Fantasy XVI comes out.
Probably.
That's probably going to be when that happens.
I've been looking at my what kind of a schedule I could have on YouTube realistically right now, and my estimations on how long these games would be. I would say that it's probably going to be pretty much by the time I'm done with both of those games. It's time for FF16. It's gonna cut pretty close. How's your island been doing? I just built myself a tree fort, which I have not seen yet, because I just started building it and I haven't been there since. I think it's ready now. I have not seen it though. Yeah, I did that. But I haven't actually done a lot there. I've been focusing on my crafting grind. And I'm gonna be focusing on my crafting grind for at least another, my god, at least a month. And then we have the new patch gear. Yeah, crafting is gonna take over my life for the near future. But yeah, I'm loving it. Alright. By the way, hi Sora, I don't think I said hi.
Invite to Crossword Link Shell as well.
Alright, so are we ready to start?
Now I can throw you on the list as well.
Aha, you have flagged me. Let's go to Old Charlian. My Carosa, happy waffle, thank you. Hi Tom, how are you doing?
Welcome in, Tom.
I need to go to another place.
Head pat Rosa. We tend to have a lot of Finnish people.
You're finished too, Kindle. We have so many Finns in here. That's so cool.
Behind you, Cat.
Oh, hi.
And we got Flammifer here, who's obviously the Flammy.
Hi.
New friends.
Hi. Welcome.
So real quick before this cutscene,
Oh my god, that is so cool.
Yeah.
That's a cool glare. Oh, you guys are so matchy with the color.
Van actually dyed it just now to match me too.
Aw, that's so cool. Hi, Ruby.
Island Contours, definitely. Fellow Warriors of Light. Alright, so do we want to lock in right now that you're doing girls, I'm doing guys, or do you want to have maybe switch between them from stream to stream, or how do we want to do that? Because apparently we had some people in the chat that kind of were wanting to hear me voice the girls sometimes.
Well.
Maybe keep it basic for our first time doing it this way.
Yeah.
We'll keep
but
it
what
basic
about
for the first
about cuties, like creatures and stuff like that are not so clearly like men and women?
We can figure that out when they come up.
Like, see, I'm just reading. You are gonna be.
Blue sounds like a Tataru. With a heavy smoking habit.
Fins are like the cockroaches of the
That's not-
internet.
that's not
Find one and
Tataru.
rest will come crawling
What's-
out of the woodwork.
I'm so bad with her name. What's the name of the Lala that's in the quicksand?
Wait, what?
Ashen
Think I look pretty
Lands.
neutral right now?
Who is Ashen Lands? That is
You
Kindle
are
Links.
gorgeous.
Go ahead and throw Kindle Links in your friends list. Ashen Lance.
Oh! 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 Ah!
And we got one more. We got Skylar.
Welcome!
Skylar, please identify yourself in chat so I can throw you on our list that we have going on. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the Tom. Welcome in, Buzzle Bubblebee.
Hi! Do you want to join here as well?
Throw you a friend request.
Aww. Your headpiece is so pretty. I love it. Aw.
Born. In Twitch, you are Buzzle Bubblebee. Cool. Yeah, me and Kat have a shared Excel spreadsheet that we have with all our friends in game, matching their names in chat.
Everyone has a different name on chat and on game, and when you've got a long list, it's impossible to keep track of everyone, so that helps out so much.
And it also helps me with keeping track of.
Although I feel like I
as I'm
nowadays
rotating people-
remember. I feel like I remember most of them already. It's the newer ones that it takes a while to remember. Keep the flag off.
I mean, yeah,
There we
like,
go.
I agree with that, whatever. But it takes some time of like seeing the two names next to each other over and over and over again. That really kind of for me at least, like makes that connection. Also, it helps.
Tataru.
Another thing it helps me is, for everyone who's like hasn't run stuff with us, we rotate people in and out based on with a emphasis on helping it. So if it's been a while since you've run things with us, we like prioritize you to get you in. Helps me with that as well.
Ugly duckling. I'm sorry, but you're not ugly. You're pretty. Pet the duckling. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, see, that's exactly how it should be. Role playing as Tataru with a Tataru minion. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Shoebill! Hi!
Ooh, the WoW emote. We're gonna be getting that pretty soon too.
Oh, Tom, that's you!
So that's probably gonna happen afterwards. Yep, there's Tom. Alright, let's throw you a friend request.
Welcome!
Harika Rain. And
This
in
is my
Twitch
nick
chat,
since
you are
2011,
on
Twitter was created
the-
in 2021. Oh, alright.
on the Apex.
At least on Discord, you could add both names for easy memory. Yeah.
Now that you're here, invite to Crossword Link Shell.
Yeah, after a while I do start to remember everyone, but when there's new
Ooh, the
people coming in,
Dragon
it
Quest.
takes a while until I start connecting them.
The Dragon Quest King Slime hat. So even though I had previously mentioned that I was gonna, like, for one of the only times, pull out my boyfriend privileges to get Kat to put Dragon Quest XI to the top of her to be played list. No, it's stronger than the boyfriend privileges. It's Final Fantasy privileges. So Final Fantasy XVI beats out Dragon Quest XI to be the next
Sorry.
one she runs.
Sorry. Yeah, even boyfriend privileges can't beat Final Fantasy. That's just...
I mean, and who
yeah.
am I to argue?
Yoshi P versus Blue! Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I promise you,
are you
I
really?
promise you, I promise you, I promise you, after FF16. After FF16.
Park Jimin. I wonder
No
if that's,
joke, Yoshi P
I
would
wonder if
have
they're
blue on
actually
the
in
floor.
stream or that's just like a random. It might just be a random.
Who? What?
Considering the fact
What?
that they ran away like that, they're a random.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Well, that's
After
that could be on different
FF16
days,
7.0
Opal.
comes out. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, see, after FF16, yeah, we also have FF7 Rebirth coming next winter, so
We'll see.
there. But
I will get my Dragon Quest 11.
Yes, you will. And
That
honestly,
is gonna be
since
such a
I'm gonna
cat
be
game.
streaming and it's gonna be my like only, like I'm not gonna be playing so many games at a time and it's gonna be streamed, I'm gonna get through the game so much quicker, which means I'm gonna have a lot more space for games. Because doing YouTube playthroughs takes ages. Like it takes forever. Just getting through one game is like you can't fit many games in a year. Whereas streaming
once you
can.
switched from doing Final Fantasy XIV on YouTube to Final Fantasy XIV on stream, and then just take moving the uploads, like how many times faster would you say you were going through Final Fantasy XIV?
I don't know, 10?
So these games are taking like months and months at a time are gonna go way faster.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be able to focus on more because there's not gonna be such gaps and yeah, I'm gonna be able to just dive deeper into games and I'm really looking forward to that.
We should definitely get me a
7.0
hopefully
isn't
by
on this
next-
year, but it should be this upcoming winter though.
now probably
I mean, if you think about their patch schedule, it has to be.
honestly I'm thinking sometime like early next year, like late winter, early spring next
You
year.
think it's
maybe?
gonna go that far? We're
Yeah.
just not gonna have patches. We're gonna skip patches, essentially. Because that's a longer gap
well, yeah, the
between
gap-
expansions than ever.
We'll see. But yeah, Yoshi is confirmed it's not coming this year.
Yeah, but I would estimate it that it's the beginning of next year.
We'll see.
From last patch to next expansion is always the longest wait time. Okay, that's fair.
All right, you ready to get this started?
Yes.
Ooh, well, we got accepted things. So first, before that, invite
Crystal
Crossroad
from
Link
Beyond.
Shell. There we
Oh,
go.
that's right. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, JP Fan Fest is probably gonna be like the last hurrah that's gonna happen before that happens. So I mean, by 6.6, you mean 6.55, since that's 6 point, like the 0.55 patch is usually the biggest, almost like big enough to constitute an entire patch by itself. I'm assuming that's what you mean by that.
We will get info at FanFest, I think. We shall see. We shall see.
I mean, that was the original goal for us, for you to be all caught up by FanFest, and we kind of obliterated that.
Well, to be fair, that was when I thought that I would be streaming 2 days a week, and then
Fair,
I added an extra stream on Friday, and then that just became a regular stream on Friday. And then I started to burn myself out. Yeah.
I'm always wondering if these people, like, kind of like on the fringes of us, are they people in stream, or nope, that's not someone with us.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, if they are on stream, then they're gonna
Interact with you.
yeah, somehow. If they're not, if they're just doing their thing and not interacting with anyone, then I'm just assuming they're here to do their own thing and, you know.
We're getting so many more people.
I'm not gonna go harass them.
Hopefully by next stream we can Kat can also give me my 610 bard outfit. That way, I
Wait,
obviously
what?
hopefully by next stream you can get me my 610 bard outfit.
Next what?
Next raid stream. Sorry.
Next Monday?
Yeah.
You want the bard outfit for 610 as well?
If possible. I mean, definitely prioritize your other stuff. But like, obviously, I prefer.
No,
Light
I
Mage.
can do it. It's just
Yeah.
you never said that you wanted it.
I was just thinking it.
I know you
because,
said you wanted it for the 6.4.
I was just thinking that because if we go into these things and we got two people like, hey, I would really like to heal, and someone's like, I would also really like to heal, that would give me the
Okay,
option to
that's fine. That's
swap
fine.
off
I'll
with
do
healer.
it. I'll get you that for next Monday.
I appreciate it, Opal. I definitely prefer being a healer. Alright, we ready?
Yes. Nem Gigi nods at you as if she was expecting your arrival. It appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot I would encounter none other than Kat, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for... Well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nem Gigi, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Aetioscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. This is so weird because I have no idea what this story is gonna be, so it's just going in completely blind.
Smiles.
Smiles. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it, however, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Oh, Van Zandt, I'm definitely going to be watching the stream for the stuff they're going to be announcing for those fan fests.
Ooh, Aporia. So it is. We are going to Labyrinthos, Aporia. I've done the first 2 of these raids. Ooh, you have not finished them?
So the first 2 fights you've done? Just confirming that that's what you mean.
Hello, Claudian. Is Claudian... you?
This...
Oh, that's a cutscene.
That's a guy. Greetings, Blue, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I am sure Namgigi has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Clouded, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I've been nervous about this meeting ever since Namgigi set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater an honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale.
Do you know what's great? Now that you're doing this, I can actually drink my coffee warm.
Opal, I'm kind of like doing this a stereotypical, for in my mind anyway, like mad scientist in a way.
I swore I was in Kat's stream.
That's what it's always gonna be. I'm gonna like have some sort of like, I'm gonna be stretching my creative muscles, doing bad voice acting.
Just
and
the
Cass is
most
gonna
absurding thing, and I'm just gonna be me. That combination is just, that's gonna be perfect. Can't tell if he's German, Indian, or French with that accent. He's blue. Yeah. Alright. The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless.
Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons.
Yoda!
It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the Antitower in Durranian hinterlands. There we spoke with Hyderlin and learned of the fate that would befall the star, the final days.
Enlighten Smeagol.
So thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and though the Aetioscope through the Aetioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. No longer after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shards during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of a normal crystal by orders of magnitude. Its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst this sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research.
Ruby! Didn't imagine this voice for Claudia. Please stop. I can't take Claudia
not
seriously.
gonna lie, I'm actually just kind of mimicking this one other person I watched do a playthrough during when he was doing the monk opening quest. The professor guy who's studying chakra. I'm imitating the voice he gave that guy.
Were you taking him seriously to begin with? Aww.
Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld his innermost secrets. And now we would have you see for yourself.
This is how we went through Ace Attorney, by the way.
Oh yeah, Ace Attorney was so much fun. Though I was also voicing the girls in that one too. It was just you voicing God, his name's not Ace. Phoenix. Yeah, it was just you. Objection! It was just you voicing Phoenix and me doing everything else. It was great fun. Here's the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. Gasp. Whose crystal is it? No, but it's not the first prosecutor that tosses his hairpiece. It's the first witness who ends up being the person who's guilty. He's the one that tosses his hairpiece. Winston Payne doesn't have hair in that game. So which one are we picking?
Memory abides within this crystal. I know of someone who bears a similar crystal.
I'm saying A, but once again, you get the final call.
Yeah, let's go with the first one. Memory abides within this crystal.
I thought. You do know what this is. Please tell me everything. I see. The Asians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. Welcome in, Hagona.
Hi, Hagona, how you doing? Welcome. How has your day been so far?
You explained that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations.
Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline. Hey, thank you so much for the sub.
Sup, hype!
That is so
Some
kind
hypes in
of you.
chat,
Thank
everyone.
you.
Woo!
Enjoy the Mughals. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? God, she's cute.
Can confirm, Opal. Asian memories. When those droids freaking gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the crystal and blue story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who, then, could these memories belong to?
Opal, Mughals are not evil!
Don't forget Cactar.
Well, I mean, you can have those, but Mughals are not evil!
And there's also, why can I not... Toneberries. Stabby, stabby, eggy fun.
Eggy, stabby fun.
Nah, double stab.
Stab.
What's up, Jack? How you doing today?
Hi,
Head pat for Jack.
Mughals are totally evil and or stupid.
Wow, that's aggressive.
Look, Mughals are sweet, adorable, funny, and such dorks, and I love them. They're kind.
And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea?
Hi, Mr. Hesses, welcome. Have you done the Beast Tribe quests? It made me totally hate the Mughals. I have done them. I have finished them. I love them.
Mughals are her favorite, tribe. I think, probably her favorite, normal, humanoid race in Final Fantasy.
Yes.
It's either that or Chocobos.
Mughals come first. Chocobos come second.
Although the Omnicrons are quickly doing, rise their ranks in her, for Beast Tribes and stuff.
All right, if
Not
we're
the
thinking,
Omnicrons themselves are.
if we're thinking about the Beast Tribe, the story and all that, yes. But if I'm thinking about just the creatures themselves, I think my top 3 is Mughals, Chocobos, and Loporrits.
I stole the Loporrits because I don't know.
My Loporrits is my priority because I can exchange those to Grip Gel, so they're officially part of my end game crafting grind, and for that reason they are my priority.
Father, Jesus. Oh God, he is hot.
Oh God. Professor Claudian.
Huh? Yes? What is that face?
Why does he have red eyes? I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time?
To each their own. I'm also not the biggest Moogle person as well.
I am.
What? Yes, of course, I guess. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination.
I love that you're here.
Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact.
Cat doesn't like Xenos.
True.
Xenos quickly flipped to one of my favorite characters in the game.
Oh god.
I hated him for so long.
I still do.
Until the scene where Alisaie tells him off, and I just despised him. I thought he was an awful character. Not like I hate him in a ooh, the game makes me want to beat him. I just thought he was a terrible character.
When you explain to me why you like him as a character and why you think having him in the story the way we did was cool, I can understand that. Mm-hmm. And I can see that, but I still do think that the timing of when that storyline was wrapped up was completely the wrong timing. It's the fact that was the final boss of 6.0. That feels wrong to me because it should have been resolved before the final stretch somehow.
I usually find there's a big difference. The people who who you saw in chat were strongly agreeing with that first option of I can't deny that. When he's like, well, you're an adventurer, and adventurers seek challenges for the sake of challenges. Am I wrong? The people who strongly agreed with that are the ones who tend to like him a lot, and the ones who don't are the ones who are like, oh, this is awful. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, I just wish that it just, I don't know, it just kind of took the spotlight out of the 6.0 storyline, and I kind of don't like that.
I can see.
So I wish they had sorted that storyline, done that battle and all that before the 6.0 final stuff. I just feel like the timing was wrong.
Anyway, if anyone...
The fight was fun. Yeah, the fight was fun.
Come. Pandæmonium. Please. Faces. Grave threat. Star. In danger. That's never going away, Ruby. We already know that. That expression does not bode well. What did you see?
Subscribe, hit the bell.
Like, subscribe, hit that bell.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Pandæmonium. 'Tis not the word I have heard before. Of my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me. It means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. Why are you sorry, Ruby? Be yourself, own it. In fact, I encourage you to shout that from the rooftops.
Me too.
God love playing. Here. Hit that bell.
Oh god.
In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nemgigi, Rushanad, I entrusted a procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them.
Nod.
As for you, Blue, there's a person I would have you seek. The one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made from by one of the ancients.
It's turquoise.
There you go, Ruby.
Aww, I love
And
Emmett so much, and I miss him.
And you have my backing for that.
Emmett is very much loved.
No, Emmett is a he's definitely a tsundere, whatever. He'll like be like, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Thank you, Hobo. Yeah, I won't have anything to do with you. But then like side-eyeing you the entire time, putting himself in situations where you're there, but then pretending, nope, chin up, I don't care. That's how Emmett would do that.
Yeah.
If that is the case, then discovering the nature of this pandemonium will require a trip far into the past to an era before the Sundering.
We're time traveling again?
I know of only one individual capable of such a feat of time travel again. The very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. I must confess that tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. I don't know if he's listening to the Wandering Minstrels, like all the extremes and Wandering Minstrel stuff, whatever. That's all just like the fact that the fights are that hard is just what's the words I'm looking for? Where someone exaggerates. Yeah, it's just an exaggeration, embellishment. There you go. That's the word I was looking for specifically. The extreme and the ballads are just embellishments of the things we do. So not all of them are correct in my mind. But I digress. So I ask you now, return to the past, find out what and where Pandæmonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach the source. Safe travels, and maybe again soon. We may meet again soon to share our findings.
Oh! Hey, thank you
Look
so
at
much
all
for the
them
follow.
lining up. I love it.
Welcome
Love
to
the
stream.
purple theme. Look at all the purple. Look at all the purple we got.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
So we
Hope
got
you enjoy it here.
Van on Heaven's Ward. We got Ashen on Stormblood. We got Skylar on the ARR. Ruby is on the current expansion. And then we got Nesma on Shadowbringers.
Wow.
Yeah, nice, like really cool on you guys to do that. Oh, the other way around? The last two? My bad. Ruby's on Shadowbringers. I mean, I guess I should have figured, figured that since, Ruby is so proud of her, Shadowbringers, victory. Thank you for correcting me. Appreciate it. Anyway, journey to the Ocular.
Yes.
To the Crystarium!
Yes.
Everyone knows go to the World Unsundered, obviously. We'll see you there. Watch me stand here like a lemon.
couldn't reach you.
Actually.
Can I reach you now? Now I can reach you. There we go.
That kind of reminds me, like, there's some, like, YouTube game show they, like, have called, Actually. It's, like, just about nerd trivia.
Ocular! Yes, let me in. Let me in!
Well, actually.
Destination. Ooh, cutscene.
Mm-hmm. Throw wide the gates.
Shh.
If receives this message, come, Pandæmonium, quickly.
This doesn't sound safe.
I mean, are any raids safe?
That's fair.
Ouch. In the midst of pandemonium, they
You're a little
came.
bit ahead of me.
Well, no, that's actually not a thing. I was coding Opal in chat.
Oh. Hi.
Could it be?
Confused boy. Oh no, he's hot.
No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment, I thought you'd be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. She told me a falling star would appear before me. I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Apparently I butchered something.
Oh. Still love you. Oh.
I don't love me.
Well, I love you.
Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Tamus. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I came here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment.
How would you describe this voice then, Ruby? How would you guys describe this voice?
It's because we know who this character is, and I am not going to try and imitate that voice because in any way I'm trying to not give it away.
That would be spoilers for me. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? You guys, don't answer my question.
Also, that normal voice, I absolutely do not believe I could do it justice, and as much as you think this is butchering it, gosh dang, would it be awful. No, you're right, Ruby. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like, you don't want to hear me try to imitate the voice actor who did this voice. You do not want to hear that. My vocal range can't hit that. Anyway, you certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here. Or any place I know, for that matter. Artistic interpretation. We can call it that.
I'm Azam's familiar. I'm also here on an assignment.
I'm saying 1, but that's just me. Head pats to Ruby. No, sorry, only happy.
Aww. Alright, Azam's familiar.
It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. If you're here at Azam's behest, then I believe I could hazard a guess as to your purpose. You are here to investigate Pandæmonium, yes?
Yes.
If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull?
That's one way to say it.
I see. I believe that that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand, this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. I didn't even click. What the heck am I doing?
It's so pretty.
Fascinating. While I cannot say as much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandæmonium. The facility extends beneath Elpis. It is overseen by the Words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects, and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days ago, however, an unusual shift in the flow of its surrounding aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandæmonium ceased. I am here as a representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation and has been tasked with investigating this incident. Later, Mr. Jesus.
Have fun.
Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Give me that critical hit materia. You can take the spell speed back though.
Hi, Gabs.
Lele. Head pat for Lele.
During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Mileni in Aporia or Jole in Ratsahan. Artifacts! Oh, hello, you're in a cutscene already. Oh, you just came back, okay.
I think that's like them saying, hey, instead of getting actual gear, you basically get tokens for rewards for these quests. Or as rewards for these fights. And you exchange those tokens for equipment.
Okay. Where familiars stare. Demis is eager to commence the investigation into Pandæmonium.
Love the Where Eagles Dare reference. Now then,
I'm almost done with my coffee. This is a first. I actually get to drink my coffee. This is so weird.
You
Like
can
I'm
drink
gonna have.
it while it's hot.
Yeah, I know. I just. You know, this might be the first stream when I actually get to drink 2 cups of coffee.
So more bio breaks then.
Oh yeah, that coffee needs to come out too.
Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandæmonium together. There's a Sonora flying by. Our destination is the same. I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble getting us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting for so long for.
Burn out the coffee.
Burn out the coffee! Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed the anomaly near Pandæmonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If 2 members of our organization were seen poking their heads about restricted facilities, it would raise questions, you see. Now you want more? Always more coffee.
Yes, Rosa, yes. I'm gonna soon want more too, because
I
I'm
decided to
running
go
out.
alone. But she left me with these words: "Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you." While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things.
Did you know that if you have guests over, you can have nice scent in your house if you put some coffee beans in the oven? Wait, really? I've never tried that.
I mean, does make sense.
I mean,
Slowly
sure, it
roasting
does.
coffee beans.
Oh. Oh. Imagine the whole house just smelling like coffee. My mouth is watering. My mouth is watering a little bit here.
Oven. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into Pandæmonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Anagnorsis. There it is. Anagnorsis. That's it. Anagnorsis.
Words.
Blue doesn't smell as good roasted. Gee, I'd hope not. And at least...
I guess we need to
This isn't
roast
in
you to
Fafnir.
find out.
At least this isn't in Fafnir. Fafnir is still the only place I actually don't have all my 8th rate charts in. Oh, not 8th rate charts, but
Flying. Currents.
yeah, I don't have flying in. 8th recurrence. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Words be hard sometimes, especially in this game.
Not the kind of roast I meant. Words be hard sometimes. Words be hard sometimes.
I know. Like, chat's gonna be roasting me for mispronouncing things.
Well, I've been doing that for so long that, you know, it's nice that I get to take a break.
I'm a native English speaker, though, so there's that.
Well, I don't know if I would be struggling as much if all the dialogue was in Finnish, but I still would be struggling here and there, for sure. Because I don't know. Talking is hard.
What voice should I give this guy?
I stumble in my words a lot.
I don't want to give him a fun voice because he's not really. I mean, he's not a named character, so he's obviously not going to be so important.
Did you know you can make soap out of people?
Yes.
What do you
yes.
mean? I don't understand. I would definitely still struggle even if I had the game in German. Yeah, see? Reading things out loud is seriously hard. It's a whole other skill set. Exactly, that's the thing. Reading out loud is so goddamn hard. It doesn't matter what language it is in. Oh my god.
Words of Lahabitus.
Oh my god. Lahabitus? Lahabitus. Oh god.
Laha bread, Laha bra.
So, is this dude gonna be called Lahabitus now?
I mean, we can call him Lahabitus if we want to.
Alright. We met Lahabitus.
Like, basically anything that, like, for what I'm saying, almost anything that has, like fat can be turned into a soap.
That's disturbing. Like...
Lahirbre. It's a bunch of things. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the Convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandæmonium.
Thank you.
I shall register your aether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandæmonium as you please.
I'm not a serial killer, I promise.
Morbid facts of the day. I do not believe Rayanne has had head pats yet.
Aww.
And I think the fallen angel got one earlier as well.
Gotta pet the
Gave you
people.
one.
See, this is
Head
what happens when you're
pats
too focused on speaking out the dialogue. You no longer have time for your stuff.
I mean, I was keeping up on it pretty good, and like Rayanne, this is their first time in chat, and so I got it good. I just missed one. I'll do my best.
I feel like you're working harder than me. I'm just here drinking coffee and enjoying what I hear and see. Bring out the whip. Hey, this was his idea. This was his idea. I'm just going with it because I like it.
That must be fun. No! Chad, stop bullying me.
La spider.
Now, that was a painless process. I take a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigation together. Of course, while I had been permitted entry into the facility... Oh, no, wrong voice. Of course. While you've been permitted entry to the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. Those who conduct their work in Pandæmonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of Lahabitus has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, entering them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandæmonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure none of the subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandæmonium is a frightful place.
It's okay, we have a party.
I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover that aught merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master Lahabitus shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there.
Oh my god, Opal. Now I imagine him with a spirally mustache. Wait, which one? Which one? The character or Blue?
And I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss of late?
Both.
Let you catch up.
Thank you. I'm caught up, I think.
The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in aether have been observed, but surely Master Lahabitus would have acted if there were anything to worry about.
I see. It appears Lahabitus is kept well abreast of the going-ons here, then.
I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master Lahabitus. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, this is so much better. Oh, the stories I could tell you.
I'm saying too as well.
Yay.
Oh, the stories I could tell you.
You are no mere familiar, are you? Master Lahabitus is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. Regardless, why I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work.
Yeah, let's not talk about making napalm in chat. And with that, we are free to move our way to Pandæmonium. The nose that will take us there is on the eastern bank of the Leth. Let us delay no further. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Just a sec. I need to fix my lighting. It was sunny before, now it's no longer sunny, and now it's dark in here. If it's gonna get sunny later, then I'm gonna have to fix the lighting again. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey, Cat, look! In the sky! It's Potato Jack! I could say it's
so
twice in a
cute.
row because I make lame puns.
Oy.
Maida! How you doing, Maida? Head pats for Maida.
New glam, you haven't seen me wear this? I've had it for a little bit now. I love it. And welcome. Glad to see you here.
Yeah, been a while since you've been able to be here for like more than just a fleeting moment.
Has school been keeping you busy? How is school, by the way? The music? Yeah, it's pretty. Oh god, I love the water here. It's so... Oh my god, look at the color! This here is the reason why turquoise is my favorite color alongside pink. It's like a paradise water. It's so blue. Oh dear god. Well, I didn't mean I see water, it's pretty. Does not mean, hey, come here and die. Gotta pet you.
Glub glub.
Hug you. Oh.
Love you too. Don't drink the water, it's toxic.
Well, it is now.
Welcome in, Meat Splits. Jamie Splits. Let's go with that.
Oh, there's a party in here.
Added more blue to the color.
Hush. My fave colors range from brown, red, yellow range. I love pink and turquoise. Pink because it's just so god dang pretty. And turquoise because like the paradise water.
And head pets for Unitma. Welcome in. And
Just
also,
finished an exam. It was good-ish, but the timing was tight because I barely finished it on time. But you did finish it on time. Yay!
so fun fact, chat.
Green and purple?
You might be shocked to
Ooh,
find out
nice.
that blue is actually not my favorite color.
That's true. That's weird, but it is true.
It was just the color like I wore all the time growing up, but in fact it is not blue.
Neither is it your eye color.
I mean,
It's just a color.
my favorite color is in fact neon green. With electric blue
Lies!
being a close
Imposter!
second. Like the neon green that's in my character's hair color, that is my favorite color. Maybe a little bit. Maybe if it was a little bit more vibrant.
Yeah, that's quite faded green. Oh my god. Just happened to see this there. That's awesome.
Yeah, neon green, electric blue. I think
I love the
Wow,
top
like,
because of the
very bright.
tattoo thing.
make really great color combination. Oh, you ready for this?
I love, in clothes, I love the combination, like the contrast between a very soft pink and black. I just love the, like, soft, hard contrast. It's a nice balance. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
I mean,
hope you enjoy it here.
There's a reason why here. Let me take a quick little screen capture and throw this link in chat. There's a reason why
You're
everyone's
like
name,
licorice then?
everyone's names are this color. Navy's your favorite color?
Ah, I see. I see. I see. I have the defaults. I have not changed them. Maybe I could change the friend color to pink.
I mean,
Check the name
go
of
ahead.
the lake. Can I see it from the map?
Should be able to. I mean, it shows a name
Where is-
if you zoom in enough.
Leth? Is that the one?
It technically doesn't exist. Explain me. Is it like a result of like our limited, the limited spectrum that our eyes can see?
Famous is so pretty. Yeah, he is. Navy is my favorite color. You lied to me, Blue. I don't know how to trust you now. Aww.
Almost done with vanilla Final Fantasy XI. Nice.
What? You've been playing that? That's so cool.
We'll get to that eventually. Left is also named one of Hades' rivers. That's cool. I like that. To have that be the entrance to this area, that's very fitting.
I love this glam.
And I love that people are like, oh, green, you say? All of a sudden we got green mounts out there.
Ooh. Well, that's... I think that might be very close to your...
Yeah,
color.
that's a really good representation of my favorite color.
Yeah.
Looks like, unfortunately, on my EU character, I don't have any of those special mounts. This can be definitely something that's going to be great when we do our EX...
Well, you know, you could always do the Moogle grind with me.
True, but I am busy with my materia grind on
Your
NA at the
lube.
moment.
With your horrible luck.
Oh god, that was so ridiculous. Luckily today was much better, but chat.
You were he was going insane. He was going insane.
So gathering this white strip, however, if you max out, you can get 16 materia, but I never cap completely cap out because usually that'll waste a few scripts. So I will get them 15 at a time. And I had a 5% chance to set one materia. Ooh, I love that sound. I had a 5% chance to set one of my materia on some rings that I was pentamelding for some of my FC members. And I missed 122 times in a row.
I'm so sorry.
That is the same like we ran around with Emmett, yeah.
He was going crazy. When you eventually play FF11, get to Azure server, it's very populated. Oh, that's great to hear. It's so nice to see people everywhere still. That's so cool. I love that people are still playing it.
It's still getting updates, so though that might be stopping soon-ish. We'll see what the new director does with the game.
Here's my dilemma when it comes to FF11. I want to play through all the mainline Final Fantasies. I would love to play that game too. But in my priority list, I would want to leave it to be the last one. However, if I leave it to be the last one, is it too late?
Oh, well, my pentamelts are for crafting and gathering gear. I did come close to pentamelding my recent, my latest craftable gear. It was short because I didn't have enough of the crystals in order to get more materia. And it's like, for the rare reason you're saying, I'm like, I really don't need to go out and farm the rest of this stuff, so I'm not going to.
Playing FF11 is also the reason I'm not playing FF14 these days, because you know, one MMO is enough. That's fair. That is fair.
Man, I was being sarcastic with that. Oh no, you accidentally retrieved it instead of extracting? That is so unfortunate.
Oh my god, that's
yeah,
horrible.
I've definitely heard about that too.
You need to know how to play it before you attempt it.
Kind of, like, part of it is because it's a very solved game.
What do you mean by that?
So you can basically be combination of two classes at the same time, from what I heard, or at least 1.5 classes. And so you can be like, oh, I'm a paladin white mage, or I'm a dragoon warrior kind of thing. And so there's there's super amounts of combination stuff. And while everything is viable to an extent, there is like meta combinations you can be. Now, I've never played the game before. That is more what I've been like hearing about for people in chat who like might be able to correct me on that. Looks like from what mine is saying, I got it pretty good. And so like
White
maybe
Mage
you could have like
there's a
high,
dancer.
Yeah. Maybe
There's
on like high-end rating, there could be like.
You're a white mage dancer. You're me and Blue combined.
You can't play with us. Meh.
Maida is you and me combined. A white mage dancer.
I know, right?
That's so cool. Alright, shall we continue? We have made very little progress.
I mean, we're hanging out with friends.
That's fine. It's fine. Because here's the thing.
Look at all these cool people. Look at all these cool people.
Do you know what's cool? I'm not in a rush anymore. I've got my end game crafting already. Now I can just enjoy the ride.
We got 3 streams to do 8 fights to make sure we are all caught up by the time the new raid drops. Did Cat get a little fun fact? Which fun fact was that?
The streamer not playing the game. Yeah, imagine that.
That's unfortunate. Like, I mean, it's always like never fun to see like a game like that kind of die.
Blue, do you want to talk to me?
Oh, I didn't even know you clicked that, so I'm sorry. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but it's true that you have met Lahabitus in the flesh. I find you more fascinating by the moment.
Lahabitus.
Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager, or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? Welcome in, Warcry! Hi hi!
Welcome!
In any case, let's be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandæmonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh?
Yay! Ooh! We're teleporting? Thunder?
I've seen how this place makes my gear look, and I can't wait for you to see it.
Oh my god, this looks cool. It's a castle.
Yeah, Ruby also kind of mentioned that. That was a cool mention about that. Castlevania, yes. They are a lot of fun. I agree, Warcry. I mean, you're not wrong, Mida. But it's definitely something when going back through, you're like, oh, I remember what you're referring to, Emmett Silk.
Yes, Rosa, I have played FF9. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Alright.
It's so weird going through these, like our first ever raid where I know what's going on and you don't.
Well, it's like MSQ.
True. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave a great portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. Rosa, I honestly did not know that. Probably because I have not played FF9.
I have. And you will, by the way. And I want to see you play it. I want to see you play it. Do not play it without me.
What if I played on your, like, what if, like, you burned me while I played for, like, you and everyone else?
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. What did you say?
Yeah, I feel like I would love it too,
FF9.
But I was like, what if not only you get to watch me play it, what if everybody gets to watch me play it? We'll get that figured out. Like, maybe it would be on my stream, or it's either on my stream or way down the line when it's like I could be over in Europe or something like that. And everyone could get these emotes. Yay.
Aw. Alright, continue.
To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort's been spared in making this place impenetrable.
I think I'm on a different dialogue. Oh, I was one behind. Give me a sec.
You got it. FF9 is another game I do know story beats of, though. So there is that. Mostly from me like watching reviews of FF9. Like, I think I told Kat about what's it called again? what's the one play that happens in FF9 where you end up like kind of like crashing the play that takes place on stage?
That's in the very beginning.
Yeah, during one of the Games Done Quick when FF9 was being streamed, they had a donation incentive that a bunch of people had to live verse and act out what was going on the screen. That was so fun to watch. Oh my god, that was great.
It's weird to hear that there are people who hate FF9, because that's usually something I never hear. I've never heard people hating FF9. That's different. Usually it's so loved. It's such a pure Final Fantasy.
Well, it's loved by the people that like it's like almost as much of a cult hit that it can be in the Final Fantasy series, because it sold significantly worse than 7 and 8 did.
Yeah, but that's the timing.
I want to be your canary. There it is. Thank you, Maida.
But that's because of the timing. Like, it was released just when, like, PS2 was coming out, and, you know, everyone was so hyped on PS2 that no one was really paying attention to this PS1 game that came out.
It was, like, also a hard swerve away from the gritty realism that was taking the, kind of like general tone of a lot of the gaming landscape as a whole.
See, here's the thing. I've never like realistic is not my favorite style when it comes to game. Like nowadays, if you think about games, I am not interested almost at all in games that are like very, very realistic looking. Like I'm just not into that style. Like
Fallen Angel, like with that visual aesthetic you're talking about, that was like one of the reasons.
I love the more like a fantasy
one of the reasons why
style.
it didn't sell as well as like 7 and 8. They went with a much more less realistic, cartoonish style.
It's not the worst in the series, but I just don't like the visual aesthetic. I love the visual aesthetic. I love like FF9 is one of my favorite visually.
Both of those takes
FF9 and 10.
Fine. FF14, it does have its flaws. I agree with that, Maida, but it doesn't stop it from being one of my favorites. I absolutely adore the game, even if I can point out, that really didn't age well, or that really could have been done better, to convey what they're trying to do.
All right, can we continue?
Yes. Even the finest masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It's working from within, eroding them from the inside out. I agree with everyone saying these different printings is great, but back to the game. Fear not. There is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever's occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Sorry. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. Silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. However, there's something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if you're forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandæmonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. I mean, I would honestly disagree with that, Flammy. I think someone's characterizations are I mean, some of the characters it has are very, very, very strong, especially once you get into the extended games. There are some I'm not the biggest fan of, but also agree with Maida that um everyone can have like their own like opinions. I'm not the biggest fan of 13. Me and Maida have had many of back and forth about that in the Discord about with 13 and 12. But absolutely anyone's opinion about a game they like is valid. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstance. We should fail to find a peaceful solution. Then I hope I can rely on. Yeah. I'm gonna restart this. If we should fail to find a peaceful solution, then hope I can rely on your strength to see us through.
Of course, you have my promise.
That's what I'm gonna pick, but this quest doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your Aether as a basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but that looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless.
Of course.
Then so shall it be. Now, what I wonder awaits us in Pandæmonium's pitiless halls? Alright, real quick, I'm just gonna nip this in the bud before, like, I'm not saying that you guys would, like, take it too far before it has a possibility, the chance to take it too far. We're not gonna be talking about Final Fantasy XIII and Hope and Snow. We're gonna leave it at this. Flamey does not like them. Maida likes Hope. And we'll move on. Sound good, guys? Thank you very much.
Ooh.
All right, roll call. Who wants to join us for the first circle? Either message in Discord. Oh, sorry, not Discord. In Twitch or in the game, and I will get you marked down as wanting to play with us.
The discovery of a crystal born from the far reaches of the ethereal sea and the desperate plea contained within lead you once more to Elpis, where your trajectory quite literally collides with that of a young man named Themis. Like you, he is here for answers, seeking the source of an etheric disturbance, culminating in loss of contact with the Gaul housing the ancients' most dangerous creations. It is this place, this Pandæmonium, into which you now descend.
Ice, actually, it is a pretty big spoiler for you specifically, considering you're just finishing AR. Unfortunately. I really wish you could stay. You're more than if that's something you're okay with, you're more than welcome to stay and hang out with us.
But just be aware that this is spoiler territory.
Because we are actually
this is so cool looking!
We are just hitting the end game. Thank you very much, Ice, and good on you for asking that. And let's
this is so cool looking.
So everyone in game chat. Oh yeah, this place looks amazing, and it also makes my character look great.
The fact that it's a castle and there are like chains gives me like FF8 vibes.
All right, Nesma is marked down, Ruby is marked down, Van Zandt's marked down, Flamfur is marked down. Now let's head over to Twitch. Resort this so I can find people easier. Sora, let's mark you down. It's Potato Jack, let's mark you down. Where are you, those? There you are. Buzzle Bubblebee, you are marked down. Kindle links you mark down. And keep in mind, if you do not get in for this one, you are actually more likely to get in for the next one. So don't be disappointed if you do not get hit. Rosa gets to join. Do I even have
Blue
you on
has
the
a
list,
system.
Rosa?
Hey, thank you so much for the
I do
follow.
not even have you on the list. So let's throw you down. So, no.
You go minimum item level, right? Yes.
We are going on minimum eye level, of course. Tom the Apex would like to join. Warmonger 5 would like
Hey, thank
to
you so much for
join.
the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here.
My quad drunk episode. Thanks, thanks for passing, Paul Angel. Just finishing, or actually my one of my
Haven't been
best
able to
IRL
join
friends.
because I'm always at work. That's true. Today you're free.
One of my best IRL friends actually was just got into Heaven's Word just before the stream started, actually.
That's so cool.
Oh yeah, it's definitely okay to send a friend request if you're not on her friends list yet. Let's see. Is there anyone else who I did not mention is in that wants in on these fights? Right now I have
Have a very
going by-
spooky raid day. Thank you.
going by Twitch chat names, Intiki, Buzzle Bubblebee, It's Potato Jack, Kindle Links, Ruby Mora, Sora TM, The Flammy, Tom the Apex, Van Zan, Warmonger, and Rosa Raccoon. Is there anybody else that I did not mention that wants in on this fight?
Aww.
Have a good one, Maida. Enjoy your DVD. Are you gonna be playing together as people escaping, or are you gonna be like either you're gonna be taking turns as a killer, Maida? And I think that's fair enough time now to let people try to get in. Let's see here. Let's see, is there anyone who's been waiting to join us for a while? You two. Throw that in there.
Damn, I just want to go explore that castle. Let me in! Wait, I can go here? I can go here.
Alright.
Wait, I can actually go here? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's cool. How far is this gonna let me go? Oh, I can see my... Oh, that's as far as I go. Never actually noticed how creepy those statues are. I mean, they're... It feels like their head exploded and became 3 snakes. Doors closed, maybe ring a bell.
There's Florida Cat speaking in. Hang on. Florida Cat is in-game chat since they never speak in Twitch chat for some reason. I know. Anywho, let's get people in here. Van Zan, get in here. Bella Donsar, get in here. Azure Sky, get in here.
I'm lost. I didn't know it's possible in this game. Wait, you don't know
Pepper,
where you
get in
are?
here.
Need more snake? You think it needs a
got?
4th one?
Haruka Rain, where are you on this? There you are. And Rosa, I need you to send me a friend request. Wait, that's you. Never mind. Ha!
Ha!
Because she wasn't on the list, so I didn't know what I was looking for.
Oh.
There we go. Got that down. Let's mark it down. And they're doing this with us. We listed as 90.1.
Who is Bella? I don't recognize the name.
Bella is one of our new ones. That is, or actually not new. That's a Warmonger 5.
Oh, that's you. Okay, thank you. Now I'm connecting. Okay.
What is everyone at on rolls? We got healers. We got 2 tanks. Looks like we are all ready to go. And for future reference, if there are any like people that like, feel free for anyone to be like, I would like to heal, and then someone else goes, I would also like to heal. We will like flip a coin if that's the case to see who gets to go. So don't. I want equal opportunity for people to do the rules they want. I don't want people to feel like they're stepping on other people's toes.
Also, I will make sure that by next Monday, Blue also is geared up for Bard as well, so he can switch to DPS if needed. If we have a lot of people who want to heal.
Melissa. I am so up for this.
Yay! I'm so glad you're here.
Just throw that. Mark this down as minimum item level. Silence echoed.
So for anyone who's not in Finland, this is a public holiday here today, so people are not working. That is why everyone can join today.
Frank knows. I would like to heal equals I would like to rescue Blue.
Yes.
Alright, did you read up on this? I'm pretty sure you did.
Yes, I did.
Cool. Alright.
Same in Austria? Awesome. Alright, minimum item level. Here we go. New stuffs. It's in most of Europe.
Asphodelos,
Yes.
the first circle.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Let me sit properly so that I can actually press my buttons. I noticed that by all the game activity today. Yeah.
Ugh, I'll save them. I must.
Whoa. Whoa.
This appears to be one of the warriors we seek, but I'm afraid he has no say to answer questions. Perhaps
That
you could
went
bring
quite
him to his
fast.
senses? Look, I can use your string to catch up on my reading.
That's nifty. I need a bio break after this.
Too much coffee.
Yeah, and then I probably am gonna get another cup of coffee. There's our party. Eric. Hello, Eric. Ooh, music. Ooh. Ah, Rosa, dance with me.
Alright, who's
Alright.
going to be main tank?
Let's see. How will I do?
A slammer gonna get smacked.
What's gonna get what? He has a whip.
Mm-hmm. He does those back to back to start.
Ooh. Yeah, this boss is a little bit whippy.
Yeah, this boss is fairly easy to figure out. Except for like one mechanic later on.
Great. So if I don't, I'm just gonna feel extra dumb.
Like what you're seeing right now is about
As complicated
pretty
as
much
it gets.
pretty much as complicated as it goes.
Alright. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is the first one of the set, so it would make sense. Whoa, that's not simple. What the heck are those?
Just view the
Different
people
color
that have the
combos?
same color as you over them.
So... Do you want to be at the opposite of the... Oh.
Yeah, you want to be in the opposite, but those crystals pop from the bottom up. And that's what got me when I was first doing it. I thought it was from the top
Okay.
down, but it goes from the bottom up.
Alright, got it.
And matching opposite colors is, that'll help you later too.
Oh dear God. It's just a lot of whips.
Alright, so he's red, match blue.
Alright. Alright.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Oh.
Now he's just gonna combine mechanics. Good dash.
Is that gonna be enough? Let's hope so.
Yeah, I agree with that, Opal.
Oh.
Yeah, watch that
Shield.
knockback there, Flammy. Slam shut.
Oh, this again. Okay.
Don't be afraid. You can still. You can stay. You can stay. Now move. This feels so different being super familiar with these fights.
Well, I wouldn't know that feeling. I don't know what it's like to be super familiar with stuff. Everything is always new. That's actually something I'm really looking forward to, is having that little bit of time when I can just redo stuff and learn previous stuff instead of constantly having new stuff. I mean, to be fair, we're gonna have the whole extreme stuff and all that, but that's different.
Alright, red on the right side. Alright, blue on the left side.
Oh!
Get close to him. You don't want to be knocked back into the wall because that's death.
Alright.
Yeah, the music is really good. I do enjoy this. Alright, blue on the right side. Probably red on the left side. Oh, slam shut. No, that's him reverting to room again. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yay! Easy peasy. That was a fun one.
Yeah, it's a fun one. But yeah, like, definitely pretty simple, to be honest, compared to, like, some of the other things we've done.
I mean, it is the first of a raid series, so it's makes sense that it's a simpler
I also feel
one.
the difficulty spike in this one from this for... Like, I feel 1, 3, and 4 are good as far as, like, the difficulty are. I think 2 is slightly... If you don't know the fight, 2 is definitely harder than 3.
Are you
But
talking
once you
about
know
the
the-
first 4, or are you talking about the whole
Yeah,
set?
in the first 4, yeah. If you
Yeah.
don't know the fight, the second one is harder than 3, but once you know the fight and once you like know what to look for in the second one, it is pretty simple. See, all these tokens are you want the get the loot for Glan, you can. I'm gonna pass some of these. I hate tokens.
Yeah.
Is anyone good at pictures that's in our group right now? Would anyone like to try to do pictures?
Does anyone want to? If even one person wants to take pics, we will take pics.
Oh, we had someone leave. Rats.
Oh.
It doesn't look like anyone's like saying they were
Words
good,
of
so-
wisdom from Blue. Once you know the fight, it's pretty simple. Well, yeah. Again, I wouldn't know that feeling because I always go in blind. All right.
There's just
Let's go
like,
then.
a lot of avoidable damage that if you avoid, like, if you do the avoiding thing, you are not even, you probably even shouldn't even go below a third of your health. Yes, let's go kill ourselves.
Oh God.
It's very easy if you don't know the fight to just like really mess up. I really have it hurt you.
Oof. Did the sound cut off, or is it just me? What do you mean the stream?
will not follow the cult.
Stream is okay? Okay. Then I guess it's just you. Alright. Alright. Are you up for reading? Or do you want me to take
Yes.
over? Okay.
Alright. That was a thrilling display. And if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your aether fought even more splendidly than I anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder. I should be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Ooh, I know what voice I'm gonna give this guy. Blue, he stirs.
Somehow managed to mute the tab? Okay.
What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I know not your intentions.
So this whole, having you voice males and me females? That's not an even thing.
Not for this raid, definitely not.
It's a chill raid for me.
Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone else less capable of defending themselves. I am Ericthonios, a warder of Asphodelos, Pandæmonium's highest layer, and the place where we are in now.
One must wonder why you so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandæmonium?
Let's call him Tony. Well, I called him Eric, so...
My creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence.
That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before?
No, never. Each level Pandæmonium is under the charge of a keyword who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master Lahabidas is absolute.
Lahabidas.
Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues.
You know how you, boulder
I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury. Then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone.
I see. Your senses have been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the self-same ones you saw and that saw you separated from the other warders.
Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here with from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell.
Pray.
Pray return to the waking sands.
Exactly.
Horror among horrors. So Pandæmonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within.
By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity.
Famous, was it? You said you worked for an organization that under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what had transpired here, what measures would they take?
Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely.
As I thought. Were the creators to escape, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of Lahabitus would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind.
You would go alone?
I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all cost. And so I must do the same. Davis, I know the request I am about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right.
Forgive my rudeness, Eric, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength and resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. That being said, our investigation has just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion.
So you agree to help?
For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet holds. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold. So for the moment's time is in our favor. Let's proceed upon the course you and Blue have set upon.
Tamus and Blue, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already.
It's my name, not yours. Nana Boo Boo.
We shall be glad to have someone familiar.
We should be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates, in case any have followed you out. Give me that crit materia.
Whew. Oh. I think we need to balance this better.
You want to take Tamus?
Yeah,
or do you want to take Eric?
Either one, but I think we need to balance this better.
Your pick. It's your stream.
I can take Famous. That's fine.
All right. I have Eric.
All right, because it's getting hard for me to focus when I'm just. I lose like. I don't
Hard
know.
for you to focus. I need to get more crazy voices then.
Oh no. No, that's gonna make it even harder to focus, because then the focus is gonna be on your voice and not on the actual words.
Bio break before the next dialogue. You did say you needed to go and get more coffee.
Let's do this and then I'll bio.
Got it.
Under the surface, Eric is peering into the depths of Pandæmonium. Potato Jack, is that your real name, or why does that affect you so?
Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor water has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once.
Just with a K instead of C? Okay. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the Wardens and Creations both?
Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study, go to waste.
I dare say Lahabidas would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him.
Smile. I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth.
Ah, so you have met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandæmonium.
I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, Lahabias' predecessor in the position of Chief Keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher of the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact.
I see. I did not know there was a chief keyword before Lahabidas. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor.
You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder, and cannot wield intermittent magics. But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect.
Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. Lahabidas himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills.
Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge in magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time.
I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast such spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its inner workings, perhaps. Well, you have a warder standing in front of you. Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. Leave the fighting to me! I'm gonna say that.
Alright, we're gonna be knuckle draggers. You nerds can figure out the rest.
Obviously. I dare say we can do just that. Eric, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then?
I cannot say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done.
I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep and we would have to start over.
You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spell cast so many times that their motions have been burnt into my memory. I won't disappoint.
Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures, though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Kat could dispatch on her own if the spell were to go awry.
I agree. And I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Aphelos are fond of water. I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests.
Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the intermet magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Yes, let's fight. As dependable as ever. Once you have given it a thorough trouncing... What's trouncing?
Basically, it's kind of like beating up.
Oh, okay. We shall bind this hippocampus with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side.
The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magics warp the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight.
Steel yourself for a fight. If this is gonna be a straight unlock, then it's a perfect time for me to bio while you figure out the party.
I'm also gonna go bio, so everybody who wants to join the fight, even if you we're already in the pool for last one, either mention in-game or in Twitch chat that you want to join, and we will come back. See ya.
Alright, I'm gonna dance here while I because obviously we dance while we bio. Alright. coffee break. Oh yeah, I should really get my coffee as well. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get coffee, I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back, and let's start seeing who wants to join. Start with the in-game. Sorting by name. Cool. So Blanford, Sky, Skylar. Ash and Lance. Van Zan. Rayanne. Let's sitting this one out. All right, let's go to Twitch chat. Minitama. First of all, sort the Twitch names. Ryan already got you. Already got you. Flint already got you. Yeah, just go ahead and say if you want in or not, whatever. If it's like if you've already done a turn and I'm gonna rotate you out, I will do that myself. Just go ahead and if you want in, just go ahead and say you want in. Because I haven't marked down Ace Potato Jack and Boosta because of those comments you made, and we do have enough of everybody else to make to get in. Although some other people that have said they wanted in were in on last time, so there's that.
Hello, thank you for waiting. Oof.
Welcome
Coffee!
back.
It is coffee! Welcome back, you too. I has the coffee. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the moogles.
Kate Cat, thank you for the sub. Hi.
Alright. I never did read
Appreciate
about this
that.
thing, so I want to read about it. The warder Eric has brought with him the chilling news that all creations within Asphodelos, the highest level of Pandæmonium, now run free of their fetters. In order to prevent total chaos from bursting forth onto the world above, Themis and Eric plan to utilize intermittent magics to safely capture any errant creatures. If their theory translates well into practice, that is. With only one way to find out, you head for the waterways to confront a monster of legend, the water-wielding hippocampus. Nice. Whoosh. Playing PC, building Sim somehow. Aww. As for us, yes.
As for Delos.
As for us. I have selective selective reading.
Figure out what the last spot is.
As for us, come in. Oh God.
Let's get some people in here. Ashley and Lance, you're in. Where are you on my list?
So you said that this one is a trickier one?
It is.
Going in blind, that is.
And like, I think it's a lot more punishing than it needs to be for doing the mechanics wrong.
Ugh.
Lucinda, get in.
Well, I'm gonna get punished.
Nesma, you're in. Where
This
are
will be
you
quite
on
the
here?
fight. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Rayan, get in. Where are you? There you are. Skylar, get in.
Hey!
And finally, Van Zan, get in.
Hey! Welcome in, party! Yay, Moogle. Sorry for not chatting much. I'm in an alliance raid. Good luck on our alliance.
Have fun,
Thank you so
Kate.
much for the follow.
And the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the follow, Dragoon System. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here.
Yep, Van Zan, we had 2 people from last raid that wanted in, and 1 spot open. Welcome in, Dragoon System. Always love the Dragoons.
I'm an old Dragoon main. Now a dancer main.
Alright, let's check what the rolls are at the moment. We got 2 healers, we got 2 tanks, and then
Perfect.
4 DPS. Double dancer.
Double dancer.
Double dancer.
Please don't
flip
back.
out of chat.
Oh, that's perfect.
Everyone's marked down. Kat has read it. We seem
Yes.
all ready.
I have bioed. I can have more coffee. I'm gonna
minimum item level.
hang in
no
there, 'cause
echo.
there's a slot.
Asphodella's second circle. So help me, if you have people who intentionally not hold hands, I will lose it.
You wanna hold hands?
I've only seen.
A dragoon can never make that promise.
I can
Have
only.
fun, you
I've only been
all?
in this
Okay.
normal raid one time where everybody held hands properly. Every other time, there's always someone running off on their own.
Maybe they just don't like hand-holding.
I guess.
I mean, I don't know
Too lewd
who
for
these
them.
people are. Ooh, look at those eyes. Lewd? Hand-holding is lewd? Hello, party.
Hand holding
Oh,
is so lewd.
God.
You definitely need to blur it out.
Where's its neck? Or... I don't know, it feels like it's missing a piece.
Oh boy! Yes! Dragoon! Give me that Junie B cheer in chat. I love it. Alright, ready? Let's go.
When do I learn that the first thing that the boss does is always
I mean, one of the first
damage
things he always does.
everyone? So that I would use my shield there. I most of the time do, but then I just don't. Oh god, why was my movement weird? Alright,
That's right.
I saw that. Your weird neck action.
That one's a little bit weird to figure out.
It's not weird to figure out, it's clearly pointing in one direction. It even
One
has an
points-
arrow.
Well, there's two arrows. There's two of them.
I've only seen one arrow.
One's gonna be red, one's gonna be yellow.
I have not seen anything yellow. That's a square.
Yeah, the head is, if I remember right, the head is red and the body is yellow.
Oh, shoot.
So that happens to 6 random people.
Oh my god, there's moving water.
Hold hands. Hey, we did it!
This is causing me motion sickness a little bit.
Oh god! I had barely the wrong angle. Okay, don't die. You got a dot on you for going in the water.
That's, okay, now it's a little bit better. Oh, there's something in there. Yep.
Yeah, it really is.
Whoosh. Alright, I think I'm coming back from that nausea. but...
Yeah, arm's length should be up every single time he does the pushback, so you can just use it every time.
Focus on just... You know what? If everyone's running off, then that should be fine. Oh!
Son of a bitch!
I can't look at the floor at all. I can't.
Rotate together. So yellow points to direction A, it's gonna like splash up a third of the arena, and the red points to a column that's gonna splash a third of the arena.
Alright, great.
Hold hands.
That water is...
Oh yeah, that water hurts.
No, I mean that water, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this work for me, because I'm getting so bad motion sickness from this.
Oh. I forgot that water does that to you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out an angle that allows me to see stuff, but also that, you know, I don't see the water.
Oh, watch that happen, please.
It's so weird. Like, in real life, I never get motion sickness from anything. But in this game, the water, every single time.
Alright, rotate together. Watch that happen, please.
Oh, shit. I did not see that. Awesome. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm definitely having a hard time.
Yeah, I
focusing
took
here.
too much damage before getting in the stack. See, I got this for you. What did my swift caps go on to? What the hell? So let's get you healed up first.
Oh god, I'm not gonna have enough time to get away from this. I am.
Oh, don't.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't have another sprint. Damn it. I was relying on that.
I'm going back corner. Hold hands. Catherine Cleve. Welcome back, Kate.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it might be best to like to always sure cast those knockbacks. You'll always have it ready. Watch the half room cleave. Oh shit. I'm going to the middle. I'm going to the middle. Stack in the middle. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Reaper LB is really great. GG, everyone. You alright, Cat?
My world is spinning.
Yeah, I'm not sure we'll even be able to do the Savage of this one. And Kate, which alliance raid did you do? If it's the Endwalker alliance raid, just say Endwalker alliance, because Cat hasn't done that yet. Alright, do we have anyone with us that can take pictures? Shatterbringer's one, nice. Oh, you haven't done the Endwalker one yet? Dang. The Endwalker Alliance raid is the only Alliance raid so far that I like the Alliance raid more than the normal raid of the same type. Take your time, Cat. So we do have someone that can take a photo. Honestly, let's get our pals in it. Let's go over here and get our two pals in the picture with us, guys. Okay, I really like this normal raid. It's very good, but I like the Alliance raid even more. What do I want to do? Let's go with... I like do this one. All right. So everyone got the pose. I'm gonna do a ready check once. Do ready once you have your pose that you want and you're in your position that you want. I'm gonna go right there. Cool. All right, Skylar, go ahead. Let's see, Skylar, go ahead and go into. Once I see you in. Oh, there you are. Cool, everyone. You are allowed to leave.
No one wants to leave.
You think,
I'm just waiting for a little bit for my head to stop spinning because I can't really.
Do you think maybe standing up and walking around would help that a little bit?
I don't know. Water motion in this game is horrible for me. Like, that's the crazy part is, like, in real life I never get motion sickness of nothing. I can read in a car, like I don't get anywhere. Like, the only thing that causes me in my entire life, the only thing that causes me motion sickness is the water in this game.
That's so unfortunate too.
Wait, no, there's been a couple of areas in Kingdom Hearts as well that have kind of caused me a little bit, but not this bad. Just this game? When it comes to water, yes, only this game. I don't know what it is about that water, it's just my whole world starts spinning and I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Doesn't help when you get in a water-based fight.
Weirdly enough, for me, it's exactly the other way around. I get motion sick with pretty much all vehicles, but games are good. Yeah, for me, it's the opposite of that.
My grandma's the worst. If she she can get motion sickness in her car, but also she gets motion sickness if she's ever if it's a game, she gets motion sickness. If it's a TV program where you're in the first-person view inside of a car or a plane or any sort of vehicle, she gets motion sickness.
Ooh. Leviathan, surprisingly, is not an issue because the water is so on the outskirt, like it's not in the middle of the screen. Leviathan is not as bad. And the water movement is different. I don't know. Rivers are the worst. Like flowing water is the worst.
Like I remember that
But I did notice when I was gathering in Elpis, because you have to go gather in the rivers. If I put the camera so that the water is flowing away from me, so I am looking in the direction where the water is flowing, that's when the motion sickness is very little. But if it's at all sideways or coming at me, that's horrible. Were you in Eden 3 fine? I don't remember what was Eden 3.
Oh, and for our two friends that look like they're in our G-post right now, go ahead and post the pictures in our Discord. I will put our socials in chat right now. Go ahead and, like, in our Final Fantasy XIV Discord, throw all the pictures there.
Like, it's the flowing water that's the worst. Like a river kind of flowing water. Kind of like what this had, like it was constantly flowing.
Yeah.
And it was
like,
coming from
into
different, we had every single direction as well, so it was like impossible to find like an angle where it wouldn't affect.
It's worse in a different way.
Next fight is
Definitely
much
not in the
worse.
way that, like, it's not in a way that gets you motion sickness. But then honestly, the next fight was notorious for the Savage Raiders for having to be in this fight for extended periods of time, and it kind of starting to hurt their eyes. I think we will be fine doing it in a normal raid, I promise you.
What kind of worse for eye?
Too much bright orange.
Okay. That sounds like an AoE hell. After a certain move, we in E3 were surrounded by flowing water. Why can't I remember that? Have I closed my eyes? Colors in the next fight are just horrible, but not anything related to motion sickness. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
the rivery flowing water is just, I don't know why
P3
it's
was
causing it
pretty
that bad.
notorious in the Savage tier for people just having their eyeballs just get burned out of their heads from just
Take
being
it as
in there
this.
for so long.
I'm colorblind and I knew how much orange it was.
To be honest, yeah, like, I think we're fine doing it in like the normal. I don't. Like, there's no way we will be in there long enough for it to like actually like really hurt. But for the people that are in there for extended periods of times.
I think my head is like 80% back
Thanks
to
for
normal.
coming in, Flammy.
I think my brain is now like 80% back to normal. I think the last 20 is gonna take like an hour. So I'm not gonna wait for that. I'm good enough to continue.
And just throw the invite out there since Kate Cat said this is their favorite raids. You're more than welcome to join this, and everyone else is welcome to join us for these raids as well if you have not joined in. Everybody is welcome. As I kick people from the party.
Have fun in Tampere, Flammy.
See what pretty pictures we got so far. Oh, look at that. Frankie Boom's got some pretty things in the meantime.
Alright.
Nope, no pictures from the raid yet.
Alright. Are you ready to talk?
Yes.
Alright. Go on, Eric.
I knew that you are no mercenary, but to make
Oh.
such plain work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandæmonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed.
I have hot coffee.
Buzzle put it in just like the regular Final Fantasy XIV channel.
Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Temis's power was more than enough to complete the internment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magus.
I like
Truly.
these pictures.
Having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Cat, I beg to disagree.
Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. I'm really good at tying people down. Regardless,
I feel like I didn't read that. Did I miss a piece of dialogue?
What's up, Dennis?
Hi,
Welcome in.
Danix. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here.
regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all.
Saw those Buzzle? Really big fan. Give me that crit material. You can keep the tenacity material though. I don't want that.
Blue's voiceover actually killed me on my Iron Man attempt because I wasn't paying attention. Blue, you're distracting people.
Taste it, Sora. Please tell me how it tastes. I need to know.
Oh God.
Tell me how it tastes. I need to know. Okay, yeah, fire this like the quest thing. Yeah.
The fires of creation.
There's the orange. There's the orange.
Oh, it's cloudy orange. Alright. Themis is pondering the road ahead. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other wardens concerns me. That's you.
The key word for Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what waters he could and retreated to a safe area.
Area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share?
Once again, I clicked through my text and used yours to read it. Thanks. That was awesome.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Buzzle. I am a big fan of those pictures you posted.
Now I have to look at them too. I was thinking of doing that after stream so that I don't take up stream time.
Yeah.
Ooh,
People must
so
know.
Pretty.
People must know how good they are.
Oh, they're so good. I love it. Thank you. I have absolutely no skill with the G-pose, mainly because I haven't played around with it. So anyone who takes those pictures, just thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Of course. A man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have a thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, except for bondage. I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of internment, they can... You okay, Cat?
Do you know how hard it is to swallow when you're laughing?
I mean, it's not very easy to be encouraged.
You can't... Just try. You cannot swallow when you're laughing. It's impossible. You have to stop laughing in order to swallow.
Cat, you should know by now from our times doing the Ace Attorney.
Do not drink while Blue is talking. Do not drink while Blue is talking. Do not drink while Blue is talking. But when do I have my coffee then? I thought that this was gonna be my coffee. I'm on my second cup of coffee during stream, which is fourth cup of coffee in total today. So this only happened because of this.
Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of internment. They can also bend the hallways of Pandæmonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe.
I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location.
The safest place will be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we can make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way.
Do I hear birds?
Probably. I mean, it is currently 7 a.m. for me.
I hear birds! I love it. Indeed.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Yeah. Burps. Yeah. Indeed. And we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos.
The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix last I checked.
That's a phoenix.
Yeah, I was about to say, or as they say
It's a
it here,
phoenix.
the phoenix.
The phoenix.
I mean, kind of fits the accent I'm giving you.
Phoenix. I've heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. That's not phoenix. That's phoenix. Phoenix. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and Lahabitus suffered countless missteps during his experiments. Oh, I hear birds. That makes me happy. And he was hardly the only one. This phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry.
Aye, far from invoking wonder, our phoenix is a creation of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus, it Was it confined within Pandæmonium?
Ruby, it's not Phoenix spelled wrong. It's Phoenix with a very, very heavy accent.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for Lahabidas and his words. When I received word that at long last Lahabidas has succeeded where so many others have failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandæmonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? It's a party!
I don't believe we did. The
Squeeze.
research of the words of Lahabidas has little consequence to our work here. Save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion.
Cat don't drink while he talks. But
She'll
I want
never
my
learn.
coffee. I want my coffee. My coffee
What?
makes me do dumb things.
But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix.
Phoenix.
While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandæmonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Aspedelos, the most unruly subject, to heel.
I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. Haven't we had a Phoenix in this game already?
Yes, that's the one where I pulled you into the center.
Yeah, see, I remember that. By the way, twice.
Got her. I'm so
Well-
funny.
Because once was. You are definitely something. That's a red phoenix. Oh. Hello.
What?
Kate, we will throw you into the roulette. We do a roulette here to make it so everyone has a chance to get in. Priorities being to people who have been waiting for a while.
It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face
Agreed.
an uphill battle. Thank you.
Well said.
I think so too.
Impossible. If those creation magics at work, if those were creation magics at work, then that means...
Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to enter the Phoenix?
Alright.
It's party time.
Alright, Kate, we
Time to
are
fight
on
Phoenix.
Light Lich. Go ahead and send a friend request to this, to this person. There we go, actually spelled it right. And I can get you on the list. Yes.
You're a spurred.
Speared. Blue
You're
speared.
You're a spurred because you're a bird.
Spurred.
Spurred.
Also, you got to see the arena and all the orange, and that's what burned people's eyes. All right.
That's not the
Roll
worst.
call.
Like, that's not as bad as I thought. If that's how bad it is, then that's not the worst
It was
we've
yeah.
seen.
Overall, like I honestly thought the same when I first saw it, but yeah, it's because it was over long times. But yeah, roll call. Message in our in Twitch chat and in our link shell if you want in on this fight. So we got Rumi wants
Oh
in on
boy,
this.
good luck
We
on
got-
this one. That doesn't sound reassuring.
It'll be fine. Nesma. Van Zandt. Yeah, like probably not getting in Van Zandt, but might as well just throw you in there.
If we aren't on the same world, can I still add you?
Can
Can you search for people who are not on the same
You
world?
technically can if you know the full thing to put into chat to like add someone.
But
like when you right click and add someone, it kind of automatically does that. The easiest way to do it, head over to Light Lich, and then go player search blue, either blue or spider, and you will easily find me that way. That's to me that is the easiest way to go about doing it.
On my way. Alright.
Ashen Lance, you are marked down. Or are you? There you are. You are marked down as wanting to come.
Is there a way in the
Cinda.
player search to
marked down.
search for different worlds? I don't think
To my
there is.
knowledge, no. It just searches up where you are.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but also doesn't.
I mean, a lot of things in this game are kind of like that. And let's see, Rokivari. There is the friend request. I will add you back in just a second. Accept. And let's throw you a link into the link shell. And I can put this in here. Caitlin Cattail. What a cute name.
Wait, I never read about this thing. Having successfully subdued the hippocampus, your group sets out to find Eric's fellow warders, presumed to be hiding in the deepest circles of Asphodelos. Standing in your way, however, is the Phoenix, a violent, failed iteration. A violent, failed
Thanks, Kate.
iteration of the iconic immortal bird. See, that makes sense why it's Phoenix. It soars through halls warped by creation magics into an arid, desolate wasteland, its perfect choice of battlefield, awaiting any foolish enough to venture into its newfound domain. Well, we're foolish enough. We're just a bunch of dum-dums.
And Kat, this was the fact that I was telling you that I had to solo, like right after like the initial first pull, the sage that I was paired with dropped out, and I had the two tanks doing the fight for the first time, and I think there was two other DPS that were doing the fight for the first time, and I was able to solo heal it. That was exhausting.
That link shell name is so cute. That link shell name is all blue.
MagiKat's Magic Chat.
Yeah.
Is anyone else
That's
wanting
awesome.
on this fight? Because I got 7 people marked down as wanting in, including people that were in on the last fight. So if you were in on the last fight, you are still available to join this one. Sora wants in.
Anger burb. It's an anger burb. It's a phoenix. It's a failed phoenix. It's a phoenix.
Ryan wants in on this.
It's a party.
Ooh. start throwing some people in based on not being as well as the last fight.
Do you know what's weird?
Yo.
Yo. I have not missed my sprout. I am quite sad how quickly I got over it. When I was playing on NA yesterday, I don't think I even realized that I had a sprout. That's sad. Also, I'm starting to forget that we have a thing called XP in this game.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
You'll never get it back now. Well, in my ults, I have it.
Where are you on here?
They should make the sprout icon turn into a flower. After all, it grows on you. Yeah, there is a flower, but it's for the return players, which... we would deserve a flower. Neighbors, are you banging?
Did I not have you on my friends list?
My god.
I cannot for the life of me find I cannot for the life of you find you on my friends list. Luckily, here's the link show so I can still find you. Whatever, moving on. Next person who gets in is Ruby. Then we have...
Oh, and by the way, hi Skiff. I don't
Caitlin.
think I said hi to you yet.
Hi, I haven't either. Welcome in, Skiff. Let me give you a head pat.
Aww, that's cute.
Head pats for Skiff. There's Kate, and then we got Azure Sky. You're in.
The last name is Cattail. I love it.
Yeah, Caitlin Cattail is such a cute name.
Cattail.
Then from last night we got Rayan and Ashen Lance.
Not doing well today, so my energy is low. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hopefully we can help make it better for you.
If we can cheer you up even this much, then I will be so happy.
Alright, looks like we need one person to swap off DPS and go to tank. Who would like to? Unless I'm wrong, this actually, since I made the list, this is Rukavari's first time running something with us.
I don't think it is.
Apparently since we started doing the list, it is.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the first time.
I'm fairly certain they've done. I'm pretty certain they've done something with us before, but like, not since we started doing the list.
I don't know.
Ah, you're good, Rayan.
We have 2 tanks.
Mm-hmm. We got like Ashen swapped over. We are good. All right, you ready, Kat?
Yes, I did.
All right, here we go. Asphodela's third circle. Burning eyes. Minimum idle level. No echo.
Burn out the burb.
Go. Burn out the bird.
Good luck. Thank you.
I'm debating whether I should tell you the first mechanic, because it's definitely going to get you if you don't know.
Oh, it's probably not gonna get me even if I do know, because
Do you want me to tell you?
knowing about it and understanding, it's oftentimes I don't know what I'm seeing necessarily.
try.
Like, I can't always connect to what, if you tell me something, I can't.
It's either going to be a big, giant orb of fire. If you see that, the entire middle, you have to go to the edge of the arena.
Sorry, I was focused on the burb.
Yeah. Alright, real quick before we pull. If you see a big orb of fire, you go to the very edges of the arena, because almost the entire middle will be will be an AoE. If you see a bunch of smaller orbs, he's going to drop a bunch of AoEs in a circle around the arena, and then the middle's going to get hit.
So big orb,
Get to
big
the edge.
distance.
If
Little
it's-
orb, little
yeah.
distance. Okay.
Little orb, go into the middle and watch as the orbs, the AoEs go around a circle, and then just move into the safe area after it happens. Because the area is so big, you have to know.
Am I gonna be like, well, is this orb now a little one or a big one?
No, it's pretty dang obvious. It's a bunch
Okay.
of, it's a bunch
It's
of
a bunch
swirling,
of small ones.
small orbs, or one big giant orb. All right, let's go.
So many Lalas, you babysitting? Yes, yes. Welcome to my family-friendly stream. No. It really
Healers
isn't.
humming the back.
Oh my god. Oh, yes. All right, let's go.
Smooth brain, empty thought healers humming in the back. Did that a little early, but okay.
Burb versus Burb.
Experiential fireman, that's the mechanic I just told you about.
Excuse me?
Alright, AoEs.
Ah, I see. Oh,
Now
and
he's,
then
gonna,
it does.
now he's gonna do the other one. So
Aw,
get to the
why
edge.
did I get that one? That's not fair.
Get to the edge, he's gonna do the other one. Kablooey. Like I said, that you have to be near the very edge of the arena for that.
Oh boy.
Don't hit those.
I had an AoE that's kind of.
Well, I'm just like saying that, in general. Oh, someone didn't kill the last one. Dang it.
I'm confused. Oh god! Alright.
Yeah, after those black fire things show up in the arena, we have to make sure they get each of them get hit by at least one of the next AoEs that comes out. All right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ah!
And if those like circles were overlapping, like very much at all, that would have definitely killed us. Look at Caitlyn with the awesome use of the Liturgy of the Bell there. Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Left Cinder Wings.
Whoop! Damn it.
Well done. I'm just trying to get back in my rhythm. Let's get in the corner. Experimental fire plume. Get ready to get out to the edge if you need to. Edge, edge. Kablooey. Alright, here comes the other one. Oh, I was wrong. I thought I did 2 in a row. Oh well.
Oh. Ah, don't kill me. Yeah.
There you go. Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Good dash. Alright, and we go to the middle.
They just cheated me last time. Oh my god. Now I did the exact same thing, but didn't get hit. See?
Screen blaze. Get a corner. Make sure there's one on every one of those. Good.
Alright.
Good job, team. Right, Cinderwing.
I never see that in time.
Yeah, like you can see when everyone else getting hit by that a lot too. You're not the only one.
I've never seen it. As of yet, I have never seen that. So I don't really know what I'm looking for. I can assume what I'm looking for, but I just can't see
It just says the cast bar, right center wing or left center wing.
Oh, so it's not a visual cue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why I can't see it.
It's a AoE without a cast bar. Or without a, yeah. You get what I'm saying.
Well, I thought I did, but now I'm confused.
Get away from Ruby. I'm not in a good spot. There we go.
Wait, which way is it going now? Oh, I'm so lost. I can't get up. No.
So that one you're gonna, oh, edge, 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 edge. fire. All right. Pro tip with this dark and fire mechanic, if you don't know, you can stand in the middle in between two of them and hit two of them at the same time. That way you have to rely on less teammates if you get this in a roulette. Just take two yourself. Right Cinder Wing to be on the left. GG's. Good job, team. But yeah, this fight with the orange fire and the orange background and the orange arena floor, all that orange on orange on orange was like hurting people's eyes as they were doing this fight in Savage over and over and over again.
That was not bothering me at all.
Well, yeah, right now it's definitely not bothering me either, but I could easily see how it could over time. All right, is anyone able to do pictures for us?
Does anyone want to take pictures? Do not feel pressured, but if anyone wants to, we will take them.
If anyone would like to, we'd appreciate it.
But no worries.
All right, Ruby's calling for a yes. And Ruby wants over here with this thing in the background.
All right. Sounds cool. Let's do it. There we go.
Nah, we weren't gonna wipe. Kate was rocking with healing, actually carrying me, so thanks, Kate. Yeah, burst smacks you if you don't know. Alright, okay, let's do the ready check.
Yeah. Whew. I'm an overhealer and have no shame.
Alright, as soon
Awesome.
as we have the people in G pose, we can be ready to leave. Alright, Ruby's in G pose, you're free to leave.
Ruby.
But yeah, definitely if you guys are ever get this in a roulette, in order to like have less trust in your teammates because you don't want to trust randoms, standing exactly in between the two black fires, if you have the AoE on you, you will hit two black fires by yourself, making it so you have to rely on one less person on your team, which is nice.
All right. Cutscene time. Exactly. Hello, Eric.
With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena.
Yeah, relying on people. I agree, Von Angel.
As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. Oh, you can take it.
a contemptible display as benefits an inferior specimen. I guess that's your
Inferior
voice.
specimen. Sounds like Hojo.
Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of internment drag the phoenix back to its cage.
Phoenix!
Either the bird is ever more of a failure than its creators care to admit, or you're no mean trespassers.
I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas.
Enjoy, Kate.
They were Hesperos. Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandæmonium?
Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping.
What possessed you? I don't understand.
Oh, Eric, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you never have been one for insight. Why Master Lahabidas suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand.
You may look like him, but you are not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was it all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years?
Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master Lahabidas, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe.
Hesperos sounds like Burns from The Simpsons.
No, you're not wrong. I guess he does.
But of course, it's always about Lahabidas.
Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities. Behold, your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality.
We're getting wonderful insight into Blue's associations with these characters.
That's not what I was really going for in my head, but... I was just trying to go for someone like, a voice of someone arrogant. But I guess Mr. Burns is also arrogant, so like, it fits.
I hear it.
I've become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood.
My god, I can't stop hearing it now.
Oh no!
Sparrows is Burns and Eric is Smithers. Oh boy, this took a turn.
As a Hemithos, shall I serve Master Lahabidas ever faithful to the end of these excellent days.
Oh my god, I can't stop hearing it. I just imagine Burns.
And he shall require no other.
I think not. I will never see either characters in the same light again. See, that's what we like to do here.
You're welcome.
Just completely destroy your experience with the game. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Eric is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Cat, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. But this is just a new flavor. Yes, well, a flavor, that it is.
Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master internet so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low to the Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, where they fritter away their strength in calming the beast of Asphodelos. I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom.
Doom.
I eagerly await your arrival, Eric. Even dullards have their uses. Insert maniacal laughter. The impending doom.
A piece of Asphodelos.
Delicious.
Oh. Alright, let's continue. My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Eric worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. What's a knell?
Death knell?
It's not a nail, but it's a knell.
Get an actual definition. Death knell. The tolling of a bell to mark someone's death.
Dong.
Anyway, you can take that piety materia. I really don't want it. I'll take this crit materia though.
What are you babbling about?
I'm talking about the rewards we got from that.
Oh.
He gave us 5 piety materia, and I don't want any of them. But I took 3 optional crit materia.
Oh. Who wards the warders? Themis would offer what comfort he can to Eric. Much as I am loath to disturb Eric so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. Who heals the healers? Tanks. Alright. Where's my dude? Oh, hello, Eric.
The creation of the war which surrounds Pandæmonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess. A feat accomplished by none other than Lahabitus. That both my father and I can bind to others in chains is perhaps the only thing we have in common. We are big fans of BDSM.
Wow. Wow. That took a turn. Ah, so it is true.
I'm Lahabius' son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind. But his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you.
Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with Lahabitus.
It was Lahabitus that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of Lahabitus. More specifically, my mother, who was a researcher there.
You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before Lahabitus. She's your mother, yes?
Gasp.
How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation.
Why does the son know what his dad is into in bed? My god. This is just taking a horrible turn. Wait, did you... You read this? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The streets heard after people realized Laha had a kid.
You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. Lahabitus had nothing to do with it.
I see there's little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why Lahabitus was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place.
There's gonna be a lot more dumb stuff you're gonna be able to
Clipped?
clip with me, with me here.
Did you try to put a link? If you did, bring it
Yeah,
through
whisper
Blue
it to
first.
me. Whisper it to me, and I can post it in chat because like all
Blue-
links are not allowed unless you are a mod or cat.
Yes. So basically, Blue is the only one who can post them.
Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. And Lahabitus was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then?
Ah, I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life. I have known only the public face of Lahabitus. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold.
Apologies. But can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. I just bottle this up inside like a healthy person.
Aw, of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all, namely, how to deal with Hesperus. Every single time I read Hesperus, I think about Hesburger, and it makes me want to have burgers.
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 Had one yesterday.
Yep, I had burgers yesterday. Although that was a Burger King. That's not my favorite burger, though, because I'm not they're not my favorite.
I mean, it's
Sorry,
fast food.
sorry,
That could be anyone's favorite.
Rosa, sorry if I ruined that for you. If you're gonna start thinking about burgers now too.
delicious, delicious burgers.
Why are we talking about burgers now? Because I am me and my brain is broken. And I like burgers. What's your favorite? Well, ironically, it's Hesburger. Which is it's a Finnish chain, so I would say half the people in chat know.
There's a cafe near my house that I will frequently go get a burger at. I might just do that after spring today.
Aww. Best burgers are homemade. Ooh.
I agree.
I'm trying to learn how to cook. I've never been much of a cook. Now I'm just starting to learn how to cook.
Burgers are easy. And delicious if you like.
I'm eating a burger now. Oh, I'm so jealous. I became so hungry right now. But I can't go get a burger today. I had a burger yesterday.
Got one more fight to get to today. Let's see if we can get it done. I love this fight. This fight's actually a lot of fun.
We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has Aw, man, I want Hesburger. Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. Just had a hamburger steak yesterday. I had Burger King yesterday. That was so good.
He said that he had become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to interments?
But Burger King is the most burger-tasting burger fast food chain. All the others are, is this really beef? Well, that's the thing. I don't like Burger King's beef to bun to whatever else we have in their ratio. I like that the beef is a little bit lighter. And I love Hesburger burgers because they are so... Damn, they're good!
Where's the beef?
Fast food chain burgers? Fast food chain burgers are the best. I don't like restaurant burgers because I feel like they're always too dry and they go way too heavy on the beef. Hesburger's mayo is so good. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh, I want Hesburger.
Let's get one more fight done and then we can go do that.
It's gonna take me half a day if I want to get that, because I don't have it close to me. I only have Burger King next to my house. That's why I use it. In theory, that should be possible. However, is it enough merely to confine him after all he has done?
I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for.
I could be
Was it
so
all
mean and
truly
post
so
my...
that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put Lahabiz's own work at risk and traded for some nebulous power.
Please do, Frankaboom. Please do. I can...
Lahabidus is the chief keyword in Pandæmonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense.
I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? I want answers too. If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. Haha, I'm gonna go with the second one.
Alright, that's the one we're going. If you fail to tie him down, I'll just kill his ass.
Yeah, damn right. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well. Let us try Eric's plan.
Thank you, Blue. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of a
Oh god. Or is it
Vricolakus. Vricolakus. A beast which feeds off of the aether of its prey. Likely it is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with.
All I ate today was a tomato salad. Been a good boy so I can lavish in lasagna tomorrow. Oh, lasagna. That's good.
Don't you cuss at me. You're too tight. As we try to butcher our way through that word.
And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. I need a banana before that, though. I'm getting hungry with all this talk of food.
Bananas.
Yeah, you like those bananas.
Oh, I'm all about the bananas.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
I know who likes what more. Me liking bananas or Air liking chains.
That's food time for me. While we do the party stuff, so I'm gonna go grab a banana.
Roll call for P4 normal.
Because I go crazy otherwise.
While Cat gets a banana. Who wants to join for this fight? Dragoon, you're on EU then, yes? Yeah, we're gonna have everyone leave the party, then I'm gonna figure it out. Then kick and kick.
Speaking of a banana, someone in South Korea ate an art piece that was, and I kid you not, a banana that was taped to a wall, valued at what? That's ridiculous.
Art.
I tape a banana to a wall. This is art.
Look at what I've created. Dragoon system, go ahead and shoot me a friend request, and I will throw you into our raffle to see who gets to join us. Rain.
It's a fun fight. Enjoy the music once you get going.
We
We will. Coffee tastes weird when you have the taste of banana in your mouth.
I love the taste of banana in my mouth.
Oh, I know.
We are on Light Lich, and just throw me a friend request in game. Search up Blue Spider.
Oh my god, I have not read about this thing.
Probably a good idea to get that.
The perpetrator of the chaos in Asphodelos is revealed to be none other than its keyword, Hesperos. Once known for his kindness to both warders and captives alike, he now appears before you as an amalgamation of mythic beast and man, a Hemitheos, drunk with devotion to Lahabides, and dripping venom for Eric, Asphodelos' keeper, may too be its most fearsome creation.
Alright, making sure I got everybody. I'm going to list everyone off that wants in this fight based on their in-game name. We got Azure Sky, Caitlin Cattail, Lucinda.
I still love that name.
I know, right? Nesma, Nora, Rayanne, Rosa, Samuel, Van Zan, and then we got Dragoon. And did I miss anybody by their in-game name that wants in on this? Looks like I did. Nope, never mind. I already got you. Cool. Looks like this is everybody.
That was a pronunciation? Yeah, don't you just love those Americans butchering our Finnish names?
Hell yeah!
Why do you think I have everyone call me Kat? I mean, it is a short from my name, but it's not my full name. Such devastation, this was not my intention. Could join but have to pass because I'm overstuffed with burger.
One could say such devastation for me saying Rosa's name.
Did you know that the Mortal Kombat theme was taken from a Finnish hymn?
That's interesting.
Wait, what? I don't even know what the Mortal Kombat theme is.
Anyway, let's see. We'll throw you in. Put you in. Cool. That means we got 6 people that were not in the last fight, and we got 1 spot left. Actually, no. We got no spots left. Sweet. Alright. Was not my devastation.
Because Mortal Kombat has finishers? Oh my god. Get out. Almost dad material.
Cat is so bad with gore that even though I think it would be funny to see Cat's reaction to Mortal Kombat fatalities, I do not think she would last past 2.
You don't think I can handle gore?
I'm fairly certain I remember you saying that you absolutely are not good with gore. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I honestly don't know how to answer that one.
Honestly?
Like, I'm trying to remember when's the last time I've really seen gore and how I reacted. Like, I could see myself not handling it well, but it's been so long I don't remember. I don't really play that kinds of games.
Alrighty. So we got 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 4 DPS. We all ready to get in on this one?
Yes. half circle.
And
We're just
obviously,
going in
before
circles.
before we go in, background music 100.
Already have it.
Ooh, this one's good.
I always have it at 100 when I'm streaming. I have no memory of what this is like on normal.
Then that means you'll succeed. You will do just fine. I think 2 and 3 are harder than 4.
Oh, this is so cool. Hello. Hi. Hi, chat. How are you doing?
I also have no memory of this on Savage since I've never done this on Savage.
Alright, Hesburger. Oh my god, Van Zandt! I forgot how cool you look. I am ready.
Breaks.
Alright. Setting the scene. Oh, the drama. Oh, the
To the
drama.
corner!
Why are we in the corner? Oh, alright. Now I see why we're in the corner.
Electricity means go to the edge.
Alright. Because that's just the thing that you know.
Pandæmonium.
Ouchie. You're setting the scene again.
Water!
What does that mean? I go DC? Ah,
Push back!
I see. Hell skewer.
Hell skewer. That's line AoE.
Makes sense because it's a skewer.
Or I guess
It's
water veil.
Well, there's a lot of scenes right now. Oh, God.
Which geyser goes first? That's the one we deal with.
How do I know which one? Oh.
Electricity, get to the edge.
Alright.
Acid, spread.
Oh. Okay.
Water, push back. Also, if you end up in one of those wells, you do get white the dot when you're in it.
Okay.
Blood rake. see.
Oh god, what does that mean?
No, Cat, get out, get out, get out, get out. This is not DPS.
Alright.
You have to be in the one of the circles. We need to fill at least so we need to fill all 4 circles, and you can't be in the same roll that says not your symbol.
I didn't see anything other than the same one. Sorry.
So that like had a no sword symbol, so not you.
But I felt like everyone had the same, but I guess I just didn't see anyone that was different.
That's a cleave. Same symbol, but if it's a cloak, it's a push. Northerly shift, north side of the arena, push.
Oh, that was rude.
Grab a ball, but don't grab one that has your symbol on it. Take that one.
All right.
Connect, so we're gonna see him what well we got. Acid spread. Water push.
Ah!
Fire stack. We have time. We have time to move after this. Cool. Now move. Get to the edge after this. Any edge will do.
Oh shit! I wasn't
Yeah,
looking
the
at
fall off
myself.
damage on that's like not high at all. Oh, that's what happened to you.
Yep.
Oh, shit! Oh no, I'm about to die.
I'm about to die again, yeah,
I
because I got
cannot-
rezzed on the corner here, so there's no coming back from that.
You would have lived if you hadn't thrown your ability at him.
No, I wouldn't have.
I'll take that. Whatever. That's a push. Next, so what we got first? We're probably only going to get one. Spread. Probably dead before we have to get to the edge. Nope. Oh well. We have time, and good. GG's, guys.
Could be worse.
GG's. Alright. Can anyone take pictures? Oh, we got a minion.
Yeah. I got it.
Nice. Alright, can anyone take pictures? Would anyone like to try and take pictures?
Sparrows, why? We only need to seal him away.
You guys res on top of the spike skip? Oh no! Alright. Cool. Yep. Give us a second to do a countdown, get your pose.
Wait, the game can actually do that? That's cruel. That's just cruel.
That is cruel.
But I can totally see the game doing
I'm
that.
gonna do that. I'm ready. Cool. Alright. You are free to go.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
Yep, first tier done in one stream.
That's good, because I'm starting to get tired.
Mm-hmm. At this rate, we'll be able to do the Alliance raid in 2 weeks instead of having to do finish this up. Out, Amos.
I'm not gonna stress
We
about
end
it.
this here.
I don't want to do this tired.
Fools, I will not be put in chains.
Yeah, not everyone's into that.
I know who wouldn't be. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me.
My god, he's big. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now, surely you can see that.
Yes, yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Though I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Shut the with a heart, you're to blame.
Oh my god.
How did you, how did your ambition lead you so astray, Sparrows? You are better than that. You give love a bad name.
Oh my god. Blue.
Your star shone more brightly than any other Pandæmonium. You had Lahabre's respect, Lahabir's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that, you sully your legacy besides.
It's very quiet in here. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Ooh. That's you.
Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path.
Hesperus' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be Lahabitus' son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power that Lahabitus would be unable to ignore.
How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn to contempt for everyone else? I'd never heard of such a thing.
Dude, have you lived in high school?
It's not as uncommon as you might think. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right.
Oh, I thought you chose the first one. Dang it.
Wait, what?
I thought you chose the first one, so I clicked it.
I haven't chosen anything yet. I just read them both.
I know. I messed up.
Because you know what I'm going to choose?
Number 2.
Yeah.
Shake my fist. I've been bamboozled.
I love that you just chose and then realized, oh, that's not what she's gonna choose.
You said it out loud. I'm like, good, click. God.
So you click the first one.
Yeah, I clicked the first one.
Well, I'm gonna do the same.
No,
So
no,
that
you
it
can
does,
pick the
so
second one.
that
You
so
can
that
pick
it
the second
doesn't
one.
confuse this. It's not that important.
I wouldn't be surprised if it says the same thing regardless.
Well,
I see. I admit, I cannot but find it vexing, or perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you through. How is it to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again?
why are
Oh,
you
yes.
having a brain fart?
But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other waters, round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain.
I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperus' magic is fading throughout Asphaltos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state.
Seize control? Can you really do that?
What? What is this presence? Eric? What lies beyond that threshold?
That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why?
Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos.
Spoiler, that's where we're going next. A warning sigil? How?
Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Oh good, I'm making good use of my attention span, which sometimes equals that of a hyperactive squirrel. Wow. Alright. Ooh, cutscene. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandæmonium's troubles.
My head is still swimming with questions. But could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this?
How is your throat not hurting after all this?
This is not that hard of an accent to do.
It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for Lahabitus into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse.
Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason why they wouldn't stop him. Stop at him.
Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemithei.
What you're saying is true. My colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos.
Do not lose heart yet, Eric. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemitheus, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandæmonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through.
With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy.
On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles and thus can wield intermittent magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us.
Just like that? Then nothing's stopping us returning order to Asphaltos. No, I'm saying that wrong.
Just
There's nothing
so.
stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos.
Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after exactly.
Agreed.
Yeah, I know, thank you. After the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but...
Do you mean to send a report to Lahabitas?
Lahabitas. This too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance.
Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandæmonium, then I am not opposed to asking Lahabitas for help. Should it come to that.
Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperus' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Eric and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos.
You should take this time to rest, as I yawned before saying that.
Aww, you're getting tired. It's your
A
sleep
bit.
time. It's your
Surely
bedtime
you are
soon.
wary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Davis's burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's sure that he's more than capable to bear it.
Brr.
Bear.
Brr.
Here, we're obviously both getting tired.
Yes. Give me sleep.
Still, I will help wheresoever I am able. All we have achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. And Eric always pays his debts. I don't know what use I could be outside of visitating the creatures, but I'll find a way.
This still beat my Texas speech. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus assault. Oh god. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandæmonium saved. Exactly.
Thank you, Davis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we have come this far, and together we'll reach the end.
Together! I have no doubt we will.
Friendship.
Aww. Even so, let us allow Kat her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Alright, if this... Oh, perfect. This one ends the quest. Let's go do that, and then we're gonna call it a stream. That's actually perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Tired and hungry.
Yes. Food and bed. But not food in bed. That's just dirty.
What if I like it dirty?
Oh my god. Hello, Claudian.
Welcome back, Blue. Back from the past. I need to find the voice. Back from the past. None the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find?
Nod. Oh god.
So there is evil afoot in Pandæmonium. An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece.
It appears the voice Kat heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered.
Excuse me.
Aww. You need your sleep.
Indeed.
Indeed you do.
It could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Alright, bye, Ryan. Yet, ilm by ilm,
Bye,
we shall
Ryan.
unveil that mystery.
Thank
With
you
the help
for being
of
here
Blue.
today.
With the help of Blue, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandæmonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. There's no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandæmonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry it forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon the history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose during the final days. Oh, it's a new person.
It's a new person. Go for it. Or do you want me to take it?
The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed.
Wow.
If the scars that left were made ever deeper, then we risk losing our president entirely.
Damn Goofy.
Whatever the cost, our connections with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I've asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work at Pandæmonium?
Of course.
Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we could do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by furthering it further. Researching it further.
Yep. Close enough.
Furthering it further. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Everything makes sense when you're tired. Stop making birds! I'm sure these characters will sound exactly the same next stream. Will they?
It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful result for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest.
Thank you, that's exactly what I need.
But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our
Oh.
research moves to its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant.
Oh?
I'm gonna.
How is
Melanie.
that pronounced?
Melanie, I'm gonna say.
Okay, close enough.
Melanie is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you be find aught of interest in your ventures, bring it here, and she'll be glad to offer her services.
Oh, that's where we take them.
We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead.
Aww.
Furthermore, if you ever wish to pursue the records of events you have reported here, MGG has taken faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. Throw her in the trash if you want.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
What else would you do to disposing of something? She's at your disposal.
You're mean.
I sense that we've embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research.
He's such a happy fellow.
Straight into the garbage. Jesus Christ. It's where Blue makes his home.
What?
Garbage, trash, that's what Blue is.
Oh god.
I can think of no greater honor.
But do you know, one's garbage is another one's treasure.
So you're confirming that I'm trash?
No, you're my treasure.
Oh, I love it. Straight to the garbage.
This conversation went to shit quickly. Oh, we love trash. Oh, Rosa.
Straight to the garbage. How monumental an occasion.
I'm crying.
Say. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there's anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it.
Awesome.
In the garbage.
Oh god.
We shall not. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you'll be the first to know when we do.
With this music too, perfect background for this conversation.
Apparently, like these researchers do all the research from the bin.
Oh god.
The deep lore. You didn't know about that yet. Can I not take any of this material?
Oh god, sure. The lore is deep. Alright. Thank you, everyone. That was a journey. That was a journey.
So when we come back, we talk to Claudian, because NMGG is for the Savage Tier.
Oh, dear God. Okay. Alright. That's great. We got the entire first section done, I think. Thanks for the great stream.
That was a great stream.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Blue, for being here, talking. That really made my day. Show us your island. I can show that, let's say, next time, because I am getting tired, so I really need to go eat and stuff, but I can show it next stream. I mean, I don't have that much progress. I think I have my tree fort.
Dragoon making me post this. A bunch of them.
What?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
That was certainly a great stream. Extraordinarily entertaining. Well,
Also, there's this.
that's Blue. Yes, if you're not on Discord yet, come and join us. We're there every day, so... Oh my god. And then again, that glam is just pure perfection. Pure perfection.
The color really makes it.
Well, you would say that. It's your color. I did that. Oh god. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna return to New Gridania, because
Oh
I
my
cannot.
god, Cleo, the thing you just sent me on Discord, what am I listening to? Oh my goodness.
Oh god. What?
I will send it to you as well. It will break your brain, though.
Oh god. Why do you have to break my brain every single day?
It was done to me. It will be done to you. Link sent. In fact, everyone is going to be enjoying this. I am posting this in memes. Where are you? There you go. There you go, everybody. That's what I was sent. It's like, oh, Blue's tired. Right?
No, I'm not listening anything yet. I will listen to it after stream and hopefully not die.
Oh no.
Look up FFXIV, a perfectly good bird on YouTube. Hilarious video.
Oh my god, those burgers look so good.
What? Where are burgers?
Frank and Boom put it in art and photos, because these are definitely art.
See, this is what I'm saying. That's way too much meat to bun ratio.
No, hard disagree. That's perfect.
You mean perfect?
No, because I'm a lizard.
But I'm a cat.
I know, but I'm not. It might be perfect for you, but this is perfect for me. Or
All
I was
right.
gonna say, per lizard noise effect.
I have no idea what you're talking anymore. Okay, so everyone, thank you so much for coming in today and hanging out with us. I hope you had fun. We sure did.
Yeah, fun playing in the garbage.
Yeah, next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, and same place, same time, and we will be continuing the MSQ. We are currently at the end side of 6.1, so we'll be starting from there and continuing forward, and we'll see how far we get. And like I said, if you're not on Discord yet, come and join us. We would love to have you there, and have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you by Wednesday. You can purr if you try hard enough. Aww. Thank you for letting me join the raids. It was fun. Thank you for joining, Rosa. That's amazing that you could. Thanks for the stream. This was an absolute blast. Looking forward to Wednesday then. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go now.
And
What?
MSQ streams will also be like this from now on too. I will be joining for those as well.
Although on Wednesdays, Blue is not gonna be
that's
here
right.
until like he's gonna miss for Wednesday stream. He's gonna miss about an hour from the beginning because when I
45
start,
hour depending.
just because when I start stream, he's still at work, so he's gonna miss like I would say maybe an hour-ish from the beginning.
Something like that, yeah.
Usually around there. So, but yeah, he will be here. You get to hear more of him. That's gonna be fun. We will welcome him when he arrives. Yeah. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go now. Have fun, everyone, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye!